Hello everybody and welcome to part 7 of Starbound. Where we left off, we just defeated Cluex. Or at least an avatar. Please plant. There we go. Oh, a kiwi seed. Did I pull up a kiwi as well, did I? Plant that. So, our next mission. We're finding clues to locate the Apex artifact. Why is there an exclamation mark there? Because I haven't read it yet. Get a sword from that. Hi, Razorin! I think we should begin our hunt for the Apex artifact. The Apex are generally found on frozen planets around frozen stars, so those are the best places to search for the clues we need. Wrap up warm dear, and remember, Apex society is in upheaval at the moment, so be on your guard. A frozen star. Good thing I upgraded this last time to heat upgrade. Hi, Nick Cubed. Okay, frozen star. So gentle stars are white. Temperate is yellow. Fiery is red. And frozen is blue? Frozen's blue. Ooh, what game? These are all gentle. Is that the only frozen star we have at the moment? This one. Is Arctic the same as frozen? Hi, Fire Mage. How's it going? Star Sector. What's it about? I haven't heard of that one. Arctic and tundra. So when she's saying frozen, she's meaning Arctic, right? I guess so. That's a weird looking planet. Which is which? So Arctic is mostly blue, tundra is mostly white. Yeah, but she says frozen stars and frozen planets. Frozen isn't a planet type. So is she talking about Arctic or tundra? Arctic or tundra? So either. So here. Ah, it is frozen. Ooh, and we get those 3 minerals that we haven't seen yet. The purple, green and blue. Both. Or do we want a small planet or a big one? I feel like if we're looking for places to scan, we're better off going to a big one, aren't we? But if we want to mine, we want to be going to the moon. So I should probably put my normal hat back on, if I can find it. There it is. Oh, and this pet that I've got, I haven't given it any color yet, so I mean... green collar, that seems to match its theme. Banana? Nice. So we have to scan Apex things. You don't think you'll be able to pop in with me this time, seeing how far I've gotten? Aww. No! Is this just another ocean planet? Hold on. Are you telling me this is ocean? Oh, I need to keep that open if I'm fishing like that. No! Keep messing this up. Don't go to Arctic? Arctic's the ocean, I take it. Arctic variants are cold. Arctic worlds are cold variants of ocean. So when she says frozen world, she means the other one. I need this fish. Arctic speartooth. I like how it just fell straight back into the water. So we're at the wrong planet. We want the tundra worlds. I wonder if I could have told by reading it. It does say frozen here, right? No, it's frigid ocean. Frozen is specifically like the moon here. What's this one? What kind of planet's this? What happened to it? Is it a tile world or something? What's going on? Dark. Strange. Perpetual darkness? Excuse me, it's right next to the sun. That's not how light works, is it? Is it? Oh no. Midnight planet. Always midnight? But how? It's not even behind anything. Frozen planet, let's go. Bulletproof airlock. It could happen in reality with the right atmospheric conditions. I guess? Could it? I'm just gonna cook some things, please. Or very little light reaching the surface. It seems like a stretch though. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Ow. Friend? Not friend. It is a stretch. Okay. A radar sensor useful for automating doors. Tricky doors, some mods and AR support. I could make it even more impressive. For a door at least. It's technically possible. I mean, yeah, but like, usually you just call that cloud coverage or something, you know? Really thick clouds. Enemy? You're the enemy. Hi, Crags. I have Guardian nanites. I haven't been sick from any sort of pathogen since I was a kid. Wait, did something else kill them? What happened there? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Desk with cabinets. I appreciate the style, but I'd slide right off this chair if I tried to curl up on it. Chairs are for curling up on, confirmed. How curious. Used to cross-reference. I'm on a based broadcast system that, unsurprisingly, only shows the head of an ape. If the apex have a nexus, I don't think I want to connect to it. You're alive? Yay! The stupid ape is dominating most of this outdated screen. Even if it had an interface jack, I'd pass on exposing my brain to it. You'd have to do a lot of catching up, that's fine, right? My scanner's picking up cameras from this poster. My guess is in the eyes. Real classy, big ape. And sensors, so it scans at the right time. Smells clean and sciencey, otherwise pretty basic. There's an elevator there, but I just go up the shaft. Just because we come from an eyesore doesn't mean I don't know how to use an oven. Scanner's reading weird synthetic materials from the pipes. Maybe I shouldn't wash my talons in this. Free foods. Nice. I've got plenty of these. Now we have new recipes. Some of these liquids smell like fine wines to me. I don't think I'm going to chance a sip. Hi, Scud Launcher. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Keep it up, dear. This is all very helpful. Yes. What is with alien cultures and their statues? At least this one looks somewhat portable. Wait. Am I meant to pick it up? It's a bust. It's not the sandstone thing that we need for the bigger statue. They won't notice if I turn it around, right? Doing well? Glad to hear. Right, flares actually are helpful. Obey sign. I think I'll leave that there, we don't need that sign. Looks like he's undergoing augmentation. I'm no stranger to tubes like these, but I'm unsettled nonetheless. Creatures. Danger. No AR warnings or alerts. How dangerous could it be? This oscillating light is combined with a loudspeaker. It can get quite obnoxious at times. Do we want any of these creatures? Ow. Elevator machine is slow. Oh, I keep missing it. Ah! Am I gonna have to open this switch to get to the top, am I? Is it gonna be blocked off otherwise? Oh, a book. A book that I have. Ah! Hi, Queen! How you doing? Plasma disc. Reacts to sound. Really? That seems like fun. This symbiosis looks like it needs a host. I'm not volunteering. Oh, here I thought the apex are above books. Sleeping. Shall we wake them? Why is the top room only looking like royalty? Is this big ape? Is it useful find? Excellent. Ah! Oh wait, they have a creature? I want the creature. Hold on. Can it approach? I want that creature over there. Mini-Nog stronghold locations are being displayed on the screen. I'm pretty sure Big Ape wouldn't want this information to be made public. Too bad for him. Desk is needlessly on it. I am! This one was someone's pet as well, the one that I've got. Battle! Oh, is he dead? Oops. I can fix this. Fixed. Ow. I didn't want to do that, I wanted to heal. Fight him. Wow. Oh no! My pet! Mine. A snort. It's notorious for stealing from vegetable patches. Lovely. And now it's mine. Make it bigger and remove the legs, and a whole pack could sleep comfortably in this. 3 things. Two-handed staff. I'll grab it. I'll probably end up selling it though. And I'm pretty sure I needed another chest, didn't I? So now we have a chest. 2 featureless smudges for the price of 1. Wonderful. I'm thinking we should be opening this if we can. There we go. That for the ship upgrade. We've still got to save up a lot of cash for the ship upgrade. Ow. A microscope. Same thing I can do with the quick scan, so this is a novelty item at best. These are definitely more common on the more difficult planets, aren't they? I was on that. Snowflake Shuriken. What? What are these? Excuse me? Why is there pipes? Oh, those pipe blocks. Hold on. Make some room for it. They are. Copper gear blocks. Not as useful as tree though. A modern day sniper rifle, which is vintage in this game, because we're in space. I hit both of them. Please. The elements on this planet should let me craft some of the rarer tables, right? I remember there was still a few things that I needed to upgrade. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you should be able to join me off of Discord. We have a Discord group if you type !Discord. Or just send me a friend request on Steam and you'll be able to join off that. Magnorbs. Weird. What does it do? Is it one-handed, two-handed? Two-handed? Oh, that's pretty cool. New weapon. And it doesn't drain energy, we can just spam it. Oh no. Good thing we have breathing device. Oh, those are new plants. What are these? Egg shoots. Egg shoots, it says. And Diodia. We're getting lots of new plants. Hopefully we'll be able to afford the ship upgrade soon. That'll cost us 40,000. I like this weapon. And then this one can be my panic weapons. This is good. This is really good. Wait, does it just break stuff as I walk, or do I need to throw it for it to break stuff? Okay. Right? What's this thing? Can I have one? I just whacked it with the ball. I am so sorry. Where's? I have a plan to escape my store's range of product. Expand my store's range of products. I thought I was being held captives for a second. To begin, I need 4 wooden logs and 4 coals. Okay. The next step requires putting together 4 torches. Okay. Perfect tone. Apparently, Huatlan, a traveling merchant, has just arrived at the lobby of the Mininog base to the west. Can you find Huatlan and trade the 4 torch in return for the goods I need? It's a bird! Let's go! Didn't see me. Could be faster, but I don't know. Well, then I won't get all these things from killing the monsters. should probably pick up this meat, shouldn't I? Eat something. Tomato. Sure. So I know it's not that far back. We did get distracted by a few things on our way over. Eventually we'll be going into the planet to pick up the things that we need to craft things. Like the next pack, for example. Oh, you get sticks of ram from here as well. They good? They went through the wall? What? I guess that makes sense why I'm picking up phase matter then. If they're ghosts. We're gonna find the bird friend. So I'm pretty sure this is the base they're talking about. Even though there wasn't a bird friend here the first time I came through. There they are. Avis Mingo. Actually, I'll take that, thanks. Bird friend. Yes. A parcel. I shouldn't open it, it says. Should I open it? Hi, Jugan. Jugan's first. Immediately. Sell. Can I sell the pet? Oh, I actually can. It says there you were first. You've beaten everyone. Congratulations. How am I doing? Pretty well. This one died, so they're not so well. Don't even care that I can't sell these, it's just not stuff I want. Oh, it doesn't even let me press sell. They're like, I don't want this. They have no need for my things. Not if this is what I'm offering. They don't like what I have. Keep it, please. Oh, they didn't keep it. So this apparently reacts to noise? Weird. Wonder if that means if I'm somewhere silent it doesn't move at all. This is an easier way of getting RAM than being in the mech. Or RAM, and just by walking around. We're gonna need some more plant matter or whatever this stuff's made of soon, so we can get some more crafting. So we can't make many as it is. I think we used a lot on things like cotton when we needed to craft that for some reason. That goes down. So yeah, we need to keep an eye out for vines. If I see any big vines, I'm just going to grab them. Those are small. We can get them pretty quick now. This is a great weapon for underground, isn't it? Because it just bounces, and each time it hits it does damage. Like, look at this. This is good. This is really, really good. I like this weapon. Ooh, Violium. Are these ones friendly? They seem friendly. Whoops. What do you have for me, friend? You're selling things too. Kiwi helmet. Nothing too good. Another upgrade module. We need those. Right, where'd the ice go? I thought this was meant to be like Tundra World, no? So cute. Ah! Perfect. Right. These are the vines I was looking for, aren't they? Some of them. I think it costs like 4 for one bandage or something. What are they defending up here? Just the mountain? Kin of the hill doesn't mean you need to defend the entire hill. And now we're in a swamp. This planet's going places. You came from 13 Seahawk South Promotion? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Oh, that thing does not like me, whatever it is. It's good to see you here. Glad to hear. Stupid thing's broken. I wouldn't want to watch anything on it anyway. Avali have been known to disappear entirely into the cushions of these sofas. That's dangerous. You're playing Terraria? Have you played Starbound before? Maybe I should actually use my cooking table. That's not my cooking table. Oh, I thought you were saying what you were playing. Feather food. Let's do it. Feather food, activate. Nice. Egg shoot salad, go for it. New foods. If it lets me, there we go. Battered banana. Yes. So many foods that we're just making. Did I feel the earthquake? I did feel the earthquake. Shook the house. Which is very weird. They don't happen very often here. How do I say your name? Is it Zethel? Zethel? You're from the US, but a 5.8 must be crazy. I mean, Australia's not even on a fault line, is it? Not yet. Zethel. Oh, Z the... Huh? The Eldar crest? I'm confused now. What does this new food do? The feather food. Oh, nice. I'm so confused. Oh no. Zethel Dark Crest. Look at this, it's like a little platypus. What is this for? Is there something under here? Weird. It has octopus legs. It hates me. Oh, there is stuff down here. There's a lot of things. 3 diamonds. Copper, silver, and gold. 3 diamonds is a lot. How many diamonds have I found maximum? Here's the diamonds. 10 diamonds. That's like a third of the diamonds I've ever found all in one place. I have to keep an eye out for if I see any more of those bits of tile on the floor. We are in space. I don't think Terraria is in space, is it? What's this thing? It rolls. Nice. Where are all the apex places though? Is this one? Doesn't look like apex. Just a house casually with a box of bombs in it. It's a llama? But why? This rune looks like a bunch of lines to me, but apparently it means knowledge. I have the nexus for that, thanks. Ooh. If I'm unlucky, I might have to go to another tundra world. Possibly. Possibly. But before we do, I might do some mining here, because this is a moon, so it's a bit small. Smaller than a planet, which will mean we have less digging to get towards the middle of the planet, if you want the rare minerals. It didn't break anything where I'm at, fortunately. But it wasn't terribly far from me. Tiny little pelt. Some Florin's first kill, no doubt. Is this a Florin?
Huh?
What's that? Medium snowball. Cool. Don't mind me, I just took all your things. That's like 10 diamonds just for opening one of these things. Look at that. That's awesome. I need to open those things more often. I didn't know they could do that. You can tell what race a character is by the sound they make when they talk to them. So who is this? It didn't sound like a Florin, did it? I can't tell. Is it a... I can't tell. Human? Are you sure? Oh no, I didn't want to kill the bug! I was trying to use the thing on it. Did I misclick? Oh. You have some earthquakes in California. You guess it's because of the fault line. Kind of scared. Oh. I really wanted that bug. See, these, where the floor's like this, I think it's telling me there's diamonds down here, because that seems to be a common thing. It's just guarded by a monster. Another 4 diamond. Well, I found a real quick way to farm diamonds in vanilla Starbound. Went from like 7 to 29 just from this one planet. And it's a moon. You say lucky, but I'm thinking these things is just how they are. More diamonds. Luck or skill? That's a thing. If Yellowstone goes off, you're all screwed. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't go off. Is it that big of a fault line? I don't think I've heard of it much. It's active still? Oh no. That is scary. I've been here. Let's go down. You've not gotten much farther than the Flooring Quest? The Flooring Quest was the furthest I made it before this playthrough. Okay. Tables. Cooking? Maybe? Campfire banana? Chocolate banana. Nice. Is it a volcano, or is it just a fault line, or is it both? Like, they're related, aren't they? Volcanoes and fault lines. We're doing Apex at the moment. But before this playthrough, the furthest I'd ever made it was the Flooring Quest. And I never actually did the Flooring Quest. Yellowstone is a super volcano. Just like straight to the core. Spooky. Violium and copper wire. Age salt and copper wire. Okay, do we have enough for either of these? I mean, the separator add-on. We need maybe 20 violium. Wait, is that the ore? No, it's refined. Did you catch what you said about the sounds? I did. It was a lot to read though. It's a big fault line in California? Oh no. I hope not. Okay, so we've got 4 of that and 8 of that. We need more. Still, that's not good. We can make these, can't we? Regeneration. That takes living root though. That's expensive. What would you do if you can enter any video and picture in real life? Creating another reality. What would I do? Any video or picture I can enter in real life and create a branching timeline. Methinks I'd begin by commissioning an artist to draw the place which I wish to enter. Make a really neat place. What would you do? Can I get anything from here? Do you want anything? Yeah, mining helmet, meh. At the cost of armor. Enter a nice movie. Oh no. The fault line. The default line. You know what? New headcanon. These are the lines when the Earth began. That's not a gauntlet. That's a magnum thing. What upgrade were we looking for when we were here? We were looking for something, right? Compress pixels, that actually might be a good idea. If we die, we're still going to drop it. An 8.2 magnitude. I thought tsunamis were mainly when it happened at sea, not inland. Or does the fault line run that long? Let's make some more room. Oh, someone's joined! Okay. Healing water. Oh, it doesn't let me drop healing water. Weird. California's buildings are protected against quakes? None of that magnitude. Oh. Hopefully you find some more manipulator modules down here. No! I want that bag. No! Earthquake, a sign from God? Interesting sign.
Greetings and hello.
Hello. Why is the overlay not working? I can't see. It's Rathburn. Hi, Rathburn.
Hello, it's your current... Oh my gosh, I am freezing. Oh no, I need to get out of here.
Are you okay?
I am dying.
Avali, no, you have too many augments. Just remove the augments. No! Beam up.
I come to say hello.
I think I just witnessed an Avali die. Can we not talk too much about religion, please? It's not a very happy topic for me. A tragedy has occurred, and Avali died. To the cold.
Not your usual Avali, that's the problem.
Hi, Shizuku. Why is my overlay not working? Discord's meant to overlay, what?
Oh no, I need to get the ship activated. Ah. Hello, little robot.
Wait, I think what the main thing we need to craft is from this. Do I have ITT? I don't know what that is. There is 3 red verbs. What does this mean? Is it a sign?
Yeah, 3 red birds in the VC, 2 crimson and 1 Shijaku.
See, here's the thing. We need 1 more red bird and then we have all the cardinal directions covered.
What?
Yeah, we need 1 more red bird.
Why are we covering cardinal directions with birds?
Because in my area, a red bird is called a cardinal.
No, that's illegal.
So we're gonna cover the cardinal directions.
No.
Yes. I love it.
That's not allowed.
It's so cheesy and I love it.
We need this, I think. The cooling EPP. We need... Oh, we don't need much at all, do we? We need a battery. And 2 Age Assault Frosium and Relium. Nice. That's easy. Hold on.
I need to make armor and stuff.
Battery. And 2 of each of these. 2. 2. 2. Battery takes some copper wire. Copper wire is right here. And just like that. I can upgrade it to a cooling upgrade. How do I put that on? Where is it? Equip.
I think you have to put it on the backpack.
It adds cooling to everything before it. So it's okay. We're fine. We're alive.
So wait, the planet core is too hot, but the planet
Do I not have
surface is
tungsten
too
legs?
cold?
No, I've got Durasteel legs. I guess I skipped right past them, didn't I? Weird. Huh. Sorry? I'm using a cooling one, but it has cooling and heat. It adds cool air. But the upgrade before it added hot air.
Oh, okay.
So it works for both.
Oh, can I steal that old upgrade off of you?
It takes the old upgrade and advances it.
Oh no!
Yeah, but now we've got the most advanced one, so we can go hot and cold places. You gonna fall asleep? It's like midday! It's like midday for you, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know, because I sleep late. Yeah, I always sleepy. I am a sleepy bird.
Sleepy Shizu.
Yes.
What do we want to craft?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I don't think there's any more upgrades here. There are. What I do want is I want more tables. I want these. I need a lot of green, and a lot of blue, and a lot of purple.
Only red. No need.
Minerals.
You need colors, huh?
Yes.
You need red.
So I'm not going to remember the names of those. That could have been a longer fall and I would have been dead. You know what, maybe I'm starting to doubt, because I tapped to move and then it teleports me off a cliff. I was demonstrating, I wasn't expecting there to be a cliff there. Chirp, chirp. It's a long weekend here. Because we get a holiday for the grand final.
I wish I got a holiday for grand finals.
The grand final's on the weekend, but we get the holiday on the day you're at, on the day before the weekend for it.
I know. I wish I did. I'm so jealous.
That's why I need to make sure there's land there. But you see, the thing was, I am not trying to jump. I'm trying to edge my way towards the, what's it called? I'm trying to edge my way towards the edge as I go and slowly place these, but because I'm tapping, it ends up teleporting if I tap too quickly. So it's more dangerous than it would appear at first. Sleepers for the weak? Aww. You're not weak. Isn't there a walk button? Yes, but even with the walk button... Ah! No, 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 no. Ooh, a building. Good thing it chased me up here. And green and purple that I saw because I placed some torches down that I didn't see before.
Oh, ropes are useful.
They are. Oh. More green. Look at that. No! We're okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Uh-oh. Crimson's
Small
succumbing
panics.
to the green eye syndrome.
The what?
The eye of greed for green. Dun dun dun.
Eye of greed for green? I've never heard of this. Ooh, a rocket launcher. Is it one-handed? Oh, it's two-handed. Lame. Do you want a rocket launcher?
I would love a rocket launcher or any better weapon because I've
Beam
got
to me, but you'll probably die. Actually, no. It's probably better to wait till I'm like somewhere you can
on
survive.
your ship.
Yeah. Do not beam to me yet.
Okay.
I cannot rescue.
Noted.
Need 24 manipulator modules. Gravity balls go burr.
One thing I'm hoping to get, I'm hoping to get enough minerals. Unfortunately, when I died, I lost everything because I decided to go. Survival seems fun.
Oh no. Do we? If I'm on survival, does everyone need to be on survival?
No, it's based on personal preference for the character. So if I set myself to hardcore, only I would be
over
hardcore.
every time. Yeah, fair enough. So there's a lot of good stuff on this planet. I can appreciate this planet. But not enough Avali. You're in Avali. It's a wonderful day outside.
For me. No, it's too cold.
It's a wonderful day outside. Confirmed.
Sir,
you may be joining soon?
It's saying the temperature outside is negative 108 out on that planet. That's too cold.
That's pretty warm. It's never too cold for Avali.
I think I proved that wrong.
No, that was just the nanites warming you up when you did not need to be warmed up.
Ah, yes, yes. That's the explanation we shall go with.
Yeah, nanites explain everything to do with the Avali gameplay.
Nanites is like one of the greatest things that science fiction writers can use. Like, how am I super powerful? Nanites.
Oh, take care, Shizuku.
Alright, Shizuku, you take care.
What's that? There's a thing here. There's a fossil. I want the fossil. Give me the fossil. Please? That's not a fossil. That's just a background pattern. I was testing you, chat. I knew that.
There was a lot of fossils around me, but I kind of destroyed them.
Why do you not mine the fossils? You get nice things and they cost a bit.
I don't have the tools yet.
They're not that hard to make. They cost a gold.
I don't even have gold yet!
Did you just never mine?
Did!
Watch this. They're gonna wake up soon. That was their mistake. You did research on Avali and learned they live a very sad life? What do you mean they live a sad life? Avali is happy.
Yeah, they're quite happy. They decide to live. They decide to live like Mongols. They travel. But they don't go raiding people.
This pattern's hard for me to see where I can brush and where not.
That is a really rough pattern.
It is. Well, we got 3 of these. Let's use them. We call that a pack, not an orphanage. There is a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. It's kind of more of a communal raising situation rather than birds.
I don't know why it gave me so many tools for this. This is an easy one. I've got five actions left.
Is there a chest?
I don't think so.
Weird.
The illuminant. It's an alpaca skull. Of course it is. Oh, it's the same rough pattern. I should have saved this brush for another area. Ooh, it's got a big chest though. Ooh, what's usually in the big chest? Can I get
I think
the
it's
big
usually just more like digging supplies, but it could be anything, honestly. Oh no, I'm low on food. Green Wizard needs food badly. Greetings!
Hello? Who joined?
It's Sky. Hello, Sky.
Hi, Razorin.
Yeah, I'm about to pop in soon. Yeah. But it seems like I'm gonna have to do a lot of making up.
You'll be fine.
I'm still in the starter world, and I tried to teleport to a world that's a death world.
Ooh! It's a ship upgrade thing that I can't even use.
Yeah, I figured that. I kind of was scared of what that was going to happen the moment you popped in there.
Nah, you wanted to see that. Everybody wanted to see that.
Nobody wants to see the Avali die.
Real question is, where is my original corpse?
Above me, probably.
No, I was
I
out
don't
of
think you
items.
dropped very much on me.
I think I may have dropped some food. Oh,
Oh, food probably wouldn't have picked
Okay.
up if it was food.
Oh,
I have egg shoot salad. Haha.
okay, popped in.
Hello.
ah, there's evil snails. Hello.
Okay. Hmm.
Ow. Do I have enough to make those tables yet? Hi,
Oh,
Hero
that's
Beats.
what I wanted to ask. Crimson.
Yes, that's me.
I was going to ask you, you knew that you can bookmark planets?
Bookmark planets. I did not
Bookmark,
know, but
yes.
what's the reason to bookmark?
Good mining worlds.
Oh, doesn't.
But usually when you're done mining, then there's not much left. Right?
Sometimes you can also find really good, really interesting NPCs that you can't go take with you, but you can trade with.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Oh, interesting set pieces. You just scan them and use the 3D printer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You don't like the 3D printer.
I
Hydrate?
like the 3D printer. No, I'm...
Thanks
Yep,
for the hydrate,
don't forget-
hero.
What's the button to teleport back to your ship?
Top right. Like structures and buildings. I guess you could build out of the shell of a building. I removed the safety hazard and look what happens to me. Whoops. There was a different safety hazard all along. What is this? Gravel. You don't want gravel in your feathers, that's horrible. What a sad fate. You're expecting it to kill me? You do suffocate in it, but the backpack I'm wearing has oxygen in it. As well as heat and cold. It's also got toxic protection.
Ooh, I need to start moving.
Definitely when I was playing in the beta though, I died to that a lot. Because I didn't have the oxygen thing
Oh, I don't
for
have
a while.
Alright. I gotta play catch up to.
Same here, dude.
So,
You should join each other.
Are you a little further along than me?
no. Starting world.
Are you still starting on the starter? You're still on the starter world as well?
First.
Mm-hmm. I have not even fixed the ship yet.
Same.
Oh no.
I
I
had
thought
a
you were
lot of stuff
further
on me.
along. You were playing with me the other day.
I wasn't.
Yeah, but we only made to the, I believe the outpost was it, but I didn't get the mission from there.
Oh. This game doesn't
And
seem
I
to be the
apologize.
most multiplayer friendly. I feel like a hammer here will ruin everything. Let's do a hammer here instead. And then...
Yes, yes, yes. I know.
That
Seek
there.
sustenance.
Don't forget to eat.
I don't have food. Blech.
Okay.
No, that's not where I wanted to click. I wanted to click there, obviously. Oh, I've ruined it. Oh no. If this goes further to the right, and it does. I've got no way to hit that. All because of the misclick, I wasted one of these. And it would have been enough. Oh, that's the worst.
Oh no. Wait, are you sure the bone's right there or not in the left side?
I think it was on the left side. I ruined it for no reason. It looked like it was there. The other one. Ooh, a big chest again. Hopefully I don't ruin it then. Okay, what's happening here?
Not enough to actually use it. Alright.
It's tricky when it's a lot of big ones like this.
Yep.
I don't feel like I've got enough tools.
Beds.
Yep. Take some back.
That's got to be one. Oh, I do have enough tools. Oh, and one of these upgrades. I needed one of these upgrades. And an apex skull. Okay. What can I get rid of? Oh no. Ropes. I don't use ropes. And then this is... restores health. I can get passive health regen. Healing 2 augment on the EPP.
There we go. I'll do that.
Who needs healing items when you can just heal? Aren't these chocolate bananas?
This.
We never did much with the excavation. I needed chat to explain to me how it worked, but after that, it's not bad. Elegant wedding skirt. Who's getting married?
Oh my.
Yeah, join us. Hi, Flora Green. A platinum drill. Okay. I guess I don't need the books. And then I can pick up the wedding skirt, because that sells for a lot. Who wants to see a Avali in wedding skirt?
Me.
That's just about the funniest thing I could ever think of someone saying.
It'd be even more hilarious if someone convinced the Avali that wedding skirts are this wedding skirt is actually a tactical advantage.
Ha. Okay.
Wait, why does your picture look like that? What is this?
What is what?
Nick's picture thing.
Oh. That is weird.
So it's not just me.
It's the Avali?
That doesn't look normal. Let's approach it. Where's that drill?
Do
Drill? Activate. Where's my drill?
There we go.
Where's my drill? I had a platinum drill here. New version of the maid dress stream? What do you mean? You see Space Chicken? That's me. Hi, Loom. You're in a Avali? Yeah, I see. You've got the same headgear. Oh. I guess we don't need the instant. I've got one of these back in the ship, but they do cost a bit, don't they? I should keep it. Snowball. We're not using snowballs. Where did the drill go? What tab did it go into? There it is. I see it.
Okay. Got plenty of iron to make ones.
Drill goes, brr.
He does. Uh-oh. Connection?
What is this? This doesn't look normal. Can I catch it? It's definitely not normal. It's one of the rare ones, I think.
Ooh.
Hopefully I don't kill it.
I need copper.
Please, I do not wish to kill it. If this other one gets out of the way, please. Please, one of them. They need to separate, right? Friends. Ooh, it runs. They're separated now.
They
Capture
also
it
seem to
quickly.
do a lot of damage.
Capture it. Oh, I nearly killed it.
No.
I keep throwing over it. Help! It's gonna kill me. Ah, it jumps! That's mine.
You managed to get it?
No, I'm trying.
Oh.
But it keeps hitting me. Because it doesn't throw exactly where I'm asking it to throw.
Oh, it throws in an arc.
Yeah.
That's a little annoying.
There we go, I got it. Let's see what this is. It's ice pebblet. Because of the size of its head in proportion to its body, it can't run long distances. Did you see it? It was running after me for the whole cave. Are you kidding?
It's a
It can't
sprinter.
run long distances.
It's a sprinter, not a marathoner.
That was a marathon. I don't know what that description's talking about.
I remember playing Frackin' Universe. That was actually a really good mod.
Why are they waving at me from the
I
water?
don't
There's an
play
underwater
Fracking.
floor and they're selling stuff. Monster. They killed them! I was gonna sell my things!
Rude!
How could they do that? It just
they're
came from
monsters?
above. But monsters yeeting themselves off a cliff after you, that's a bit extreme, isn't it? Surely they've got anything better to do.
No, not really. I mean,
Surely.
they live in a cave, they eat bug, and then they see something new exciting.
Oh, I was gonna sell stuff. Sad. It's before they did the research tree thing? What research tree thing? Played a lot of Avali. Most of my playtime was in the beta.
Same.
I
So
used
the
to play in
campaign's
until I
pretty new
started
to me.
Playing the actual game. When it just came up.
Fracking universe? Huh?
Yeah,
That's
Fracking
the-
Universe is a
Okay.
very neat mod where it made the game slightly harder, but with more interest.
Well, the problem with it was that there was a lot of controversy that happened with it.
Do you see what tools it's giving me? It gives me 4 tools and it expects you to get 11 skeleton out of it. Excuse me.
That
This is a master
rough.
brush. Surely it can do better than that, right?
Okay. Rest up a bit.
It really is rough.
Okay.
It's better work. There was nothing there. That was like the worst pattern it could have given me for the tools. I don't think that was possible. What a shame. Everything got time gated? Oh, research trees into Fracking Universe. It makes you have to wait to get research before you can do any crafting. Oh, so it basically turns it into like Factorio or something then. Where you have to wait.
That's why a lot of folks used like mods that would get around that,
Get around what?
like the crafting time mods.
Oh, the crafting time. I just usually just sat there and just waited when I used to play it.
I don't mind waiting a little bit, but it gets very excessive, especially with the current Starbound when you're waiting for, say, building a whole bunch of one
don't
item and it's just like,
feel like
oh
you can
boy.
play? Because you have 600 ping? I'm sorry, Nick. I don't know if waiting really works that well in Starbound. I mean, there's a small waiting time on the things, but that's never been an issue. But if there's something that, like, you have to research stuff before you can do it, and it's like... I don't
Yeah.
know.
Guess I could make this my farm.
I've probably got enough, don't I? Hold on. Put this down somewhere, please. There. And make this. This. And this. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff back on the Ark as well that we use those for, but for now, we can afford the tables. We just need... How many wires? 12 wires. Several hours. Yikes. That does not sound fun.
No, it wasn't.
Accelerator add-on. More ranged equipment and armor. That'd be nice. A module. Or is it the station itself? How does this work? Oh, it's a station of its own. Uh-huh. We'll settle for supporting me via views, thank you. The anvil? It doesn't look like the anvil, it looks like this thing. I see. So we need Age Assault armors now. I see. And ranged weapons too, apparently. Whoa! I should totally wear the tragical white skirt. Oh no, don't make me.
It is
Oh,
only
thanks for the
merely a
beard.
suggestion.
I wore it earlier. Leg wear doesn't work on Avali if it's not Avali leg wear. Look, it doesn't match the leg. Especially when I jump. So it does the standard animations. It really is tragic.
I can't.
Look what you've done to me. Are you happy?
Yes, I am. I am very happy.
I am not. How could you do this to me? Manipulator add-on, let's go! Wait, you telling me I can only have one add-on at a time?
I thought you could have multiple add-ons once your manipulator had enough slots unlocked.
Accelerator gives me the armor. So can I add more than one? No,
Oh no!
it doesn't let you. You can only have one at a time. Ew. So wait, what does this add? More combat equipment and armor. So this gives me ferocium options.
Ooh.
What's the difference in
Sounds scary.
stats between ferocium and the other two? Soul ferocium. And the other option is separator. Melee equipment and armor. Too bad I don't have... Oh, it separates them as I pick it up. Okay. That's annoying, so I have to pick out which thing, and I can't see them side by side.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, was a little bit distracted.
90, 24, 18, 36. Oh, the numbers are different. Don't tell them the soft tacos are made of space chicken. Hey!
Hey!
The quickest way to make an Avali friend is to pick them up and promise them soft tacos. Yes. But But don't make Avali tacos. That's
Yeah,
cursed.
that's mean.
That's very cursed. So these.
Bali taco. I thought you meant. I thought
Well, let's
by Bali tacos you mean the ones that actually use kiri and all that stuff. I thought that was the one.
Or pizza. Let's be honest.
Is that am I wrong?
Pizza.
Wrong?
I don't like the Ferocium one as much.
I'm suffering a lot of lag spikes here.
Come on, let me put that in. This one
Okay,
offers.
I need to.
Are the weapons any good? Kinda meh. I think I'm biggest fan of this one. The Age Assault.
Oh. Bag assault?
Is that how you say it? The Age Assault?
Heck if I know.
Yeah, it's I believe it's supposed to be pronounced Agus or something.
So I like the helmet
something
best
like that.
from the green one. I'm gonna call them green, yellow, and green, blue, and purple. Easy.
Ferocium and Violium and Agasol?
So Agasol
okay.
is my favorite helmet for the
Okay.
most upgraded one. The legs.
What makes you say that, though?
Because I'm looking at the difference in stats and I'm thinking which one I'd rather.
Understandable.
It seems to be the most well-rounded.
Melee oriented?
I think it is.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've been playing the game for a while, so I think I know quite a bit about that kind of stuff,
I'm comparing the legs now.
but I'm not going to say anything. Well, I don't think you want me to actually say anything about that. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just suffering from lag.
I also like the green legs. Let's look at the final bit. The vest, which is the best of best.
There we go. Yes, I'm pressing control.
I might need to go on an expedition for a lot of green stuff if that's what I choose to do.
Yeah, I'm not doing particularly good.
Because I'm looking at the Soul
see
Age
that
Assault.
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that all the way. So what do I need? 6, 10, 20 Age Assault. Which is refined, which is going to be 40 Age Assault total to get our armor at a happy place. I'll collect the other stuff while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure I saw some spots we could do it. What happened to Hero? I hear distress
Alfredo
sounds.
pizza with space chicken is tasty as well. No.
Why are you eating space chicken?
Unless they mean actual space chicken, you know, those purple
Alfredo's
chickens.
Pizza with space chicken? I'm scared. Don't eat me. Please.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you could defend yourself pretty well.
I'd still rather not be eaten either way.
Understandable.
I'll pick that up.
Is the one I chose the rarest?
Which one?
Aegisalt.
That.
Of the
no.
of the 3 that are on this planet, purple, blue, and
It might be.
Not necessarily.
At least on the planet, it might be.
oh, there's plenty here. You have 1,888 hours in Starbound? Whoa. How?
I have a lot of hours on it. But
I don't have that much.
I have a few hundred hours.
I think that's more about where I am. Hold on,
I'll
let's
have to
look.
check.
What's
It's
it
been-
say? 222
it's been a
total
while, so.
for me. Most of it was in beta though.
I have 240 hours.
Why am I
I don't
still
know if
wearing
some
the
of the
dress?
I don't know. Why are you still wearing the dress?
It was comfortable.
Okay, now I can check.
Wait,
Okay.
what do I usually put in this slot? Torches. Did I run out of torches?
Oh, I have 9.
I ran out of torches.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
no.
971 hours on
Oh.
the game. Wait. Yeah, I used to play this quite a bit, mainly because of the other mods that I actually had on here.
No. I just forgot I was wearing it, okay? Nobody is convinced.
Oh no, I'm suffocating. No, 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 no.
What?
Ah, sand.
You wouldn't forget if you hated it? Oh no, chat's calling me out.
Ah, but see, you could just be indifferent to it. Don't hate it, don't love it. Just
But the problem is that dresses don't work on Avali.
unless they're the Avali dress, Avali outfits.
That's a thing.
Yeah, you know the one we start with.
The one.
You start with a dress?
Yeah, you start with the like the Avali gear. You can either go with like the dress-looking thing, like the big cloaks.
Oh, those. Yeah, those ones work. I wouldn't call those
The
dresses
cloaks
though.
or the like sash that they had.
I think the more like the cloaks.
The Nomad's cloak is not really a dress; it's a cloak in that case.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm actually wearing the cloak right now.
I was too focused on the green stuff. There's not many chests down here. Yeah, but the animation is so ruined. Like, for the non-canon Avali clothes, the default clothes in the game tend to not work the best
I
on
think they're
Avali.
referring to the. I think they're referring to the skirt, actually, to the actual like robe skirt thing, something that the volley actually do traditionally wear.
I see.
Ooh, is this a short sword? Yes, this is actually good. It's actually better than I have been using. I don't have any elemental properties, but I can do 2 attacks with it.
Today we'll be mining. The diamonds seem to have stopped on this planet. How much of this Aegisalt have I got? Hold on, where's it at? I have 3 blocks. And how much raw stuff have I got? 58, that's enough. But I'll keep going because I want some spare afterwards.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go.
Just while I'm down here, might as well. That was further than I thought it was. So is that.
Goodness.
What?
I just jumped to my death.
I could have died there too.
That happens in cases.
Like I was low health and I was trying to figure I was trying to get a some med kits and then
Local
suddenly,
Avali forgot to glide.
I thought Avali could actually had a higher as the character race it had a higher fall damage threshold.
I thought that was only in Bracken.
That might be only in Fracken. I'm not sure.
Okay.
When I played with the Avali race mod, I was playing with quite a few other mods at the same time.
Flora agrees. We'll have to make our way up soon. I'd like maybe 50 or 100 of each, maybe. How much have we got? 80, 65. What about the purple stuff? Have I got any purple stuff? I've got about 50. A bit more purple stuff, and I'd like 100 of the green stuff because I'm going to be using a fair bit of it. Because I'm pretty sure I remember some places that was selling stuff for these.
Well, that did the trick.
Hey Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any iron or some metal I could use? I don't have any ore, and I keep dying before I can bring it to the surface.
I think I managed to pick some up. Hold on.
If you have anything to spare, if not, that's fine.
Well, the thing is, I actually had to make the armor set for myself, and
Is this silver?
I can't jump on that, can I? I'll have the armor myself.
There was
And
gold behind the
I'll
silver.
give you it, but as soon as I finish up the armor. There we go.
Alright. Maybe we should work together on the same planet instead of being on separate planets.
Yeah.
That might not be a half bad idea, honestly. Birds! Go away!
Okay, so I'm a bit possibly.
I'm sorry, but
I
the resources I'm going for only appear on the later planets, and I need these to progress.
No, you're fine! Oh my gosh, there's so many birds! No!
That sounds like
if you
death.
were on the ocean planet, I wouldn't mind just going to the ocean. Well, either an ocean or a desert planet. Wouldn't mind that.
Mine's a temperate.
How much have we got? Do we have 100? We have 100.
Oh no, I was referring to Crimson.
Oh yeah. Well, as long as it's not like a death world,
I'm on a
we
death
could go
world.
there. It's a super hot or super cold.
Super cold.
It doesn't even look that cold. It looks nice. It looks
Because I'm
lovely.
underground.
Oh, that makes sense.
My torch is in the way of my table upgrade.
I need a shield. Rest up again.
What do I need for this? I need another
Should have
17.
just about enough to be able to make the armor set and then give you some. I just need to first look into this area. If there's
Yeah, I honestly need some armor and like a hunting bow just to survive.
maybe
Hey, Crimson, do you still have your old hunting bow on you?
It might be on my ship. A few of my old weapons are on my ship. Just take them. I'm not doing anything with them. Just look in my locker. But don't take my default sword. I thought I can upgrade that later.
Ah.
I lost my default sword.
Please don't take my default sword.
No, I'm not going to take your default sword. No, that would be a kind of a jerk move.
Anything else in this pretty much free game though. Also, maybe leave the seeds behind. Because when I expand my ship, I need to place things.
Oh yeah, you have food on your ship. You have farming supplies. Oh.
If you want food, just like make sure you water everything after you're done picking it, yeah? You can grab the food off my ship, I don't mind. Chat's telling you to take my default sword. Don't do it, or else we won't see what the upgraded sword looks like. Or what it does. Do you not want to see this, chat?
I kind of have it. myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like that. That'd be rude. Come on, hero. Let's not be rude to Crimson.
What did I ever do to you?
Exactly. Besides, you're opening up your ship for me so I can get some food for a poor starving Avali. I don't want to be rude.
You want me to see it?
I do.
I think I've seen it, but I've never seen it in action. So I remember ages ago I saw in the wiki, but I don't remember what it does.
What?
The
exactly?
default sword upgrade.
I think
I can tell you about what it does, but at the same time you probably don't.
Okay, everyone might want to
does.
save their game because I'm going to have to tab out for this dab, and it's probably going to crash the game. Let's find out.
Okay, hold on. Saving and quitting real fast.
You don't need to quit.
Quitting.
Just like beam to your ship or something.
Yeah, we have to save.
Everyone's
and quit.
left. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to save and quit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm equipping
Go
my
ahead and
armor
we'll
first,
pop back in.
and then we dab after I equip the armor. What don't I need?
I think I may have found my old
You
grave.
reconnected, you'll be fine. Okay. Tab out to make sure the dab's working. Okay. Dab barely works because, you know, you need cameras to track and your hands go in front of the camera. Such a pain. Is anyone ever going to remove it for me? There you go.
No, I think they like to
I
see you
would.
suffer.
And it didn't crash, we're good.
I would. Oh.
Because sometimes
There you
tabbing out and tabbing back in crashes. That's the fear.
Yeah. At least Starbound's pretty nice in that regard.
Now you can upgrade to these ones that I wanted. And I get the selenium stuff. I need 40 of it though.
Okay, I
Okay,
found
yeah.
a old grave, but
Are
I
you
need a
rejoining?
much better grave.
You have to say at 10k. It's better in some games than others, but it is tricky to do. It's been removed once, but for some reason people keep putting it back in as a request. This is why I
Yeah,
think
it's people's favorite.
people like to see me suffer.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
start making my
upgrade
way back
or
up.
buff. Oh my gosh, it was filled with money.
Nice.
But I'm out of here. Back up. Okay. Now the only. Oh wait. Okay, one thing. Oh. Blasted.
What happened?
I forgot. I do have the outpost unlocked. After Crimson had opened the doorway to his.
Oh, it instant unlocked for you as well?
Yes.
Need new blocks. Tar, why not? We got plenty of it. Wait, instant unlocked?
Oh, no, that's right. Wait a
Wait.
minute.
Does that mean you don't
Why
need to
is
do
this
the
guy
quest
here?
to get there because you've been there once already?
I think it's because I actually took I actually made sure to bookmark the arc in the first place,
Ah, I
or
see.
it becomes marked once you go to it the first time.
Why is there a bunny rabbit down here in the cave?
You've never seen a bunny burrow?
Not this far. I'm in like the deep underground.
Make sure that
It's a secure
the
living area for the bunny.
Apparently.
Uh-oh, you haven't done this. You haven't done this one yet.
We're gonna find the surface. And then I think we're ready to go to the Ark and sell some stuff. Then we'll find another planet to find the missing apex areas,
Perfect.
the apex scans.
I need- Perfect. Okay, let's see how much cash do I have. Oh.
And then we can do the main mission.
I can't wait to get double jump or dash. Honestly, one of those would be so nice right now.
Those
That's
missions are
unfortunate.
pretty early on, aren't they?
They
You
are.
need to
but
be at the Ark.
Keep in mind, I'm beginner. I'm not early game. I'm beginner stage right now.
Makes sense. And I can't do anything to get those for you, can I?
No, I think I have to unlock those myself. But you can. I believe when we're doing the boss fight, you can actually help me out on that part.
Oh, it's a platform.
E? Yeah, there we go. It was E.
Ooh, a building.
Okay.
Module.
Need some gold.
I found a major grave. Yes. Oh, this is massive.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Thanks for the raid, Kimmy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hello,
I gotta
Raiders.
ask the ship. Ship.
Paper Mario, how's that? If only someone could come to me, then I could give the things that I don't need. I don't need the platinum drill. The dress, I could get rid of.
I can teleport to you real fast, then teleport away.
Oh, but how are you going to teleport away? I'm underground.
Yes.
Magic.
Gotta give it a minute.
You have a nice ship.
Oh no, that's fire! Ah! How is Starbound doing? Pretty good, apart from the fire. Third week playing it. Is it that long? I've never played Paper Mario.
I don't remember the ingredients of how to make it. Alright. And so we'll have fabrics and some string. Alright. Give me something enough. Right. And
What is Starbound without fire and genocide? Peaceful?
Peaceful.
there it is. I made the spinning wheel. No, I didn't.
You only play it once a week? That makes sense.
Got it. Oh. Made rope.
I'm thinking I should probably reevaluate which ball I've selected.
More?
Oh, that's the surface. Let's go.
No.
Did you find anything of interest in my locker?
Oh shoot, I forgot to look in your locker.
Oh.
Of course you did.
Hello.
Hi.
Excuse me. Where's your
Hi.
clothes?
It's yours now.
There you go.
Bamboozled.
Heckin' bamboozled.
What's this?
I
Sprinkler.
look glorious. Look at me, I'm fab.
Oh no, why
What
did I
is
ever
that?
give it away? What's what?
Oh. Neat.
Electricity right next to the water. Nothing. Can I put it under the water? Hold on.
I think you can.
What could go wrong?
Okay.
Look at me, chat. I'm fabulous. Yes.
You want some food? There's some food here
Okay.
on the ground. I couldn't pick it up.
Food. Yes. Food. Starving.
You wanted that rocket launcher, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I have a weapon.
I have a weapon now.
There are Avali on my
I
ship.
have a spear. I have a spear and this dagger. That's about all I've found so far.
I am concerned.
I only have
What?
I only have this out of that other world.
And I lost my broken hero sword somewhere. I have no idea.
Did
where I
anyone
put it.
want one of my other weapons too? Or something I picked up and don't
Sure.
want? Does
Sure.
anyone want? Did I pick up any other weapons?
Be careful not to drop into that.
This one I'm not using.
What the heck is this?
I don't know. Probably a grenade launcher. Please don't destroy my ship.
Yeah, I don't want to test it on here. do you want? I got a rocket launcher. Do you want to test the grenade launcher? Oh no!
What have you done?
Oh, okay. It doesn't break things.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You
We need to water things.
made yourself quite a farm area here.
Yeah, that's so I never go hungry.
This is some kind of agriculture ship, I guess.
There you go. There you go. Look.
That's so I don't go
there's the,
hungry. If you want food, just grab it.
I
Just don't dig it up, and if it has a seed, replant it.
I believe if you just hit E on the plant, you can just harvest it without.
I think you got
grabbing
some
the seed.
seeds.
Yeah, I did get some seed.
We lost the seed.
Yeah, you had to replant. With those ones, you had to replant. I think it's the same with the sugar cane.
Yeah, there's a few that you gotta replant. Need for an indoor scarecrow. It's to keep my drone away.
Your silk's done, by the way.
Huh?
Your silk's done, by the way.
My silk's done? Oh, nice. If anyone wants to try setting up sprinklers on my ship, I mean, I've got a sprinkler. If you can find a good spot to put it that doesn't impede on any of the plants. Because I cannot.
Oh, the sprinklers?
Yeah, I've got nowhere to put it.
Oh. Oh, that's right. The way you had to put it is that you have to leave a space open for it to be placed down, and then they'll sprinkle.
That doesn't work.
Actually, just like do all the watering for you.
How do you get to these plants? Oh no.
Okay, so
I used to have this, because you don't have double jump, do you? This will help.
Nope.
This will help.
I can't swim in my fabulous skirt. Yes, I can do it.
I put that in the wrong spot. I want that there and there.
Oh, that's what those are. Okay.
What's bizarre? Secret
Oh
trapdoor.
no, that's what those are. Those are trapdoors.
Yeah, I took it from the
Where's
glitch
the
castle.
Cocoa.
So you can
Oh.
remove it, and it's like nothing's even there. And it mimics the background, which looks funny when you're on the ship. Scan show. This is a
Alright,
cleverly concealed
I got it.
trapdoor. Also a fun platform.
I got it here.
Indoor scarecrow. You really like my indoor scarecrow, huh?
It is pretty amazing.
It was hard getting all this water here. Because there was no background blocks on part of it. No one wanted that grenade launcher? You didn't want it?
Oh, I was giving it to
Oh.
Sky. So Sky, do you want the rocket launcher? Or the grenade launcher? I mean.
Not necessarily.
No. Okay.
Not necessarily. You should keep it because
I need a new
I think-
chest.
Honestly, I could use a really good sword or a spear, something like a good weapon, like a melee weapon. Oh, you got all sorts of neat stuff in here.
Make some room and I'll sell the rest.
you wouldn't happen to have cotton, would you?
There's
you
cotton
wouldn't
plants,
happen to
you'll
have
just have to
cotton, would
water
you?
them. How much cotton do you need?
I think.
How much do you need? Because I've been getting it the entire game. It's like the first thing I planted.
Because there's a little bit of a quest that you should that one could do to actually manage to buy ores.
How many cottons do you need?
I think it's because it. Okay, hold on. 3, 6, 12. You need 12, pretty much.
And are you the blue one or the yellow one?
Yes,
He's the blue one.
The blue striped one. Okay, there we go. Alright, I gotta make these gonna make these
indoor scarecrow. I just put it there. Thought it'd be fun.
Whoosh.
And I want to put the
right,
bugs
fabrics.
here. Is there any way to see
So
the
I can
bug?
only shoot
Or
it
you meant to
twice,
place
but
it?
this is amazing.
Oh, you meant to place it. I see.
There we go.
You meant to place the bugs around. For
And
visual
we make the
effect.
paper.
Right, let's do it. What else
The
can I do for
outpost.
visual effect? Don't need the door. For visual effect, we need bug.
Crimson, if you wouldn't mind beaming on me real quick.
Where am I
like to show
beaming?
you this real. Beaming on me. Not to my ship, but on me.
I don't think it lets me. Am I clicking on the wrong person?
Oh,
It's connected.
It's crashing.
Oh
I
no!
know.
crash.
It crashed. Starbound, it didn't even give me an error for the crash. It just disappeared. Why?
Huh, I wonder why it crashed.
Where were you? What did you do?
I was at the outpost.
Beaming is not allowed. Okay, it's working now. I'm back
Beaming
in.
is not allowed. And I don't think it's that it's not allowed as more as it. For some reason, he crashed.
I have no idea.
I do have crashed for some reason somehow. Yes.
I don't understand why I don't understand why it happened. Is there something on the? Is there something in the outpost that you can't really see? That you can't really see? Or was there something added in the added? Was there another mod that was added?
A mod that was added? What do you mean?
No, it's from my experience when that happens, it kind of it's usually that something spawned that you can't really necessarily see or anything.
Oh.
And
I thought you just got a
and
perfectly
there's no
generic
patches.
object if that happened.
Hmm?
I thought you just got a perfectly generic object if something like that happened. Weird. Put the armor there. If anyone wants some armor, I've got some leftover armor on my ship. It's not the best stuff, but it's something.
Let me finish this quest then, quick. That maybe that was the cause of the crash. There we go. Alright, try going to the outpost again. Just don't try to beam on me. Just try to go to the outpost. See what happens.
I didn't even click beam. It just I clicked the thing. Nobody's in my game yet. Oh, you are.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'll be going to the outpost soon. I'm just working out what I want to keep and sell. Scream because I forgot to close the chat menu. Classic.
Oh.
We're gonna find something to do with these fossils eventually. How many fossils have I got and how many more are there? There's a thing here, isn't there? Collections. Ooh, rare pets. Oh, there's a lot of rare pets, isn't there? Which number did I get? 11. Oh, it doesn't give you any indication of where you got to go to find it though. Oh, and it doesn't show me any of the fossils until I actually display them, I guess. Weird. I mean, I can see that I've got it here. Found a few bugs, but not many. Okay. Let's grab some food while I'm here. Whatever it lets me grab.
Did you pop
If there's
back
any
in?
left.
I have returned with snacks.
Hello.
Oh.
I need food. I might be dying.
Yeah, it sounds like you're dying.
Let me just plant a potato real quick. But just because I'm dying doesn't mean the potato has to die.
True. Oh my gosh, this thing did 43 damage and just instantly killed
Nice.
a pop top. I love it.
Don't kill the pop top though.
Why? They're evil.
They're friends.
They are not friends.
That's a crusty banana.
Ew.
Okay. What am I selling? I'm keeping those. That's fine. I'm selling a few things here. And I'm gonna have a look at the options. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, you made me fail a quest.
What?
Wow.
How?
Somebody
Huh?
gave the thing a teddy.
I think it.
Oh,
I think it. Huh. I think
That
that's
was me.
Sometimes
probably
should be
what's going
back.
on.
Oh.
No, I think what happens is that once the quest is completed, even though you failed it, it actually is already completed. So therefore, the place is open. Here, yeah, I don't really need the package.
Oh, that's what you purchase stuff. Okay.
It lets you purchase ores and like. But yeah, take the little thing on the ground.
No, you use
I
it.
drop for you. Oh, wait, what?
You don't want it?
Oh no, I don't. You can have it. I actually don't really need it.
It's gonna give you like a manipulator model or something. Module or something. What do you mean you don't need it?
ow.
Spike or Sonic?
Okay, I'm glad I can't kill myself with this rocket launcher.
I forgot what that what any of those texts did.
What's the point of it? What's the difference?
Money!
I think it has an ability towards it that you have to press a specific key for.
I'm trying to work out the ability. It doesn't feel
F
faster.
key?
Maybe it is faster. Let me try it against the default. This is faster. What?
What was it? What was that morphball form again?
Oh, hold F.
Oh, hold that. Oh, there we go.
But by default, it's slower. I like that. Cannot afford this license yet. Programmer from Earth who specializes in AI. Is this a self-insert by the devs?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that might be one of the devs. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Put that done.
So I'm wanting to sell things. Also, because I've got a lot of food on my ship. Kiwi fruits. How do I get things like the other ingredients that I can't seem to find a way to get myself other than just buying it? Surely there's a way, right? How do I get cheese and
Cheese?
milk and
You
bacon?
need milk, and in order to get milk, you have to get it from some kind of farm. I think it's a farm in which you need it.
Weird.
Whoa, that's a neat weapon.
Sell those, sell those,
Oh wait,
sell the guitar.
I make the. Okay, yeah, I can't make this.
Would I rather have
Let's
4x4 tiles or bigger
No.
distance? I think more tiles at once, then it's easier to dig and walk.
It is.
Oh, you need. Oh, that's right. Hold up, I need. Oh, I don't think you actually invited him in.
Oh yeah, I'm not in the party right now.
Oops.
When you get a chance, go ahead.
Because I need to get back to him anyway.
I have ping
Deep
pong
underground
balls.
right now. You do have ping pong balls.
That's your why all this stuff is
Does Florin look good in human clothes?
going to store this stuff in the thing.
That's adorable.
They're picking
It is adorable.
copper.
Time to fly somewhere. It's fixed now. Thanks for letting me know, Wolfric. Thanks again
There
for the
we go.
follow. I need to restock on my cotton.
There.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know why, but I just heard like a random thing that went. Whee! It's like, what the heck?
I don't know. Must be something where you are.
That terrifies me.
Okay, I put some iron into your sword.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot. I definitely.
Go. Go ahead.
We
we're
jumping.
having a nice. Oh, good core.
Now the next part is making the gun
Where's the suit
and,
gone?
and the sword. Well,
I don't
sword,
like how
sword.
they pick up the entire plant. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. That's kind of annoying.
I want the seed to remain automatic, like.
All right, I'm in the planetary core now, which is nice.
That sounds dangerous.
I need the core shards.
You can get those from chests.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Okay. Alright. That's right.
There's also usually a lot of minerals down here at the core.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
mining this dense cobblestone is a pain in the butt.
It is. Do you have any pickaxes?
I don't.
Which planet are we visiting? This one? It's like a normal moon. What about this?
Oh, that's what I meant to say.
This is
Have you picked up any titanium by any chance?
Any what?
When you were on titanium. When you were in that other world.
I have some titanium, yeah.
You can find titanium on those worlds, on the ones that you're going towards.
Do you want titanium? Do you want titanium?
I don't think I'm gonna have enough to be able to do anything with it. If you said some, right? How much?
How much titanium do you need?
Let me go. Hold for a second.
I'm gonna go to the outpost again because I wanted to check. I wanted to check if there was any anything I could buy with all the ores I've got that I got from the planet I just came from. I may need to smelt some stuff, but still, we may find some stuff here.
Titanium is used for this, which
It was this shop, right?
the 12 pieces.
Anything using the wearing goods. Doubloons for a
This.
penguin costume. Who wants to dress up like a penguin?
That's cute.
Where'd my Oh, I used my scorched core. Mm.
Oh, that happened.
Fireworks? How do you craft fireworks? What table lets us craft fireworks?
Fireworks? Wait, what?
Yeah, like I see here, red firework, green firework, and blue firework.
I don't think it was a workbench. I think that's actually the. I think that might be either the. No, actually, it might be the mine's still the anvil right now, but I think that might be the. Well, pretty much the anvil that you have right now.
The anvil. Okay.
I found a diamond.
Okay.
You sell diamonds for the balloons, right?
I think so.
You wake up in a mysterious maze. Walls surround you. What do you do? Oh? Nyum. Starbound in 3D, Iron Bird.
So in order to upgrade the anvil that I have, I need. Let's see. Timber is easy to grab. Silver is going to be a little bit hard to grab. Fine. I need a total amount of.
Where are we going? It lets us play on the arcade. I think we're going backwards now.
Oh, you're trying to find the end.
Is that what I'm trying to do?
If you have any titanium, 6 titanium ore, that's just about like.
I have 200 titanium ore.
You have so much. Oh my gosh.
What? 2 what now?
100?
Well, he's also in the later tier planets now.
True, you are right about.
Where are we going? Congratulations, you escaped the
Oh,
dungeon! But at what cost? There's nothing out here. I win. So where are you? Do you want the ore?
Oh, yeah.
It was 6, was it?
The amount of ore that I need is 12.
12. Okay, but where did these get spent? The Violium and stuff. I'm sure I saw those somewhere, right? A hover bike? Oh,
That
those
sounds
are
like
for
fun.
cash. That's for cash though. It's like 10,000.
There we go. Try this. There we go.
So you want 12
Ow.
titanium ore?
Yeah. I can smell. I can smell. Oh. Or just give me the bars. 6 bars, I guess. Alright, do I have any?
Surely there was something here, right? Right? Who's this?
Alright.
Take that.
Yeah, let's have it.
Colony deed. A book.
Oh yeah, colony deeds are for the case that you want to build your own little colony.
A guide to
Like-
colony construction. Are you a budding property developer? Do you have a vacant property that could be earning you extra pixels? I'm guessing we don't need a vacant property, we just need to like clear out a dungeon or something and then just plop this down in the middle of it. Don't delay, become an intergalactic landlord today. To start a colony, renovate an old disused dwelling or start from scratch with a new construction. Ensure all walls and ceilings are tightly sealed from outside elements, with no gaps whatsoever. Install at least one light source and a fully operable door. Help your colonists to feel at home. It may sound materialistic, but tenants choose their home based on its contents. Stock up on objects that will appeal to your target audience. Stick to a coherent theme and you may be able to attract more favourable clientele. Once the home is furnished throughout, it's time to place that all-important colony deed somewhere inside. Available now from your local furniture store. For easy troubleshooting, every colony deed is fitted with a full colour display that will keep you informed of your tenants' every need, and remind you to collect your rent as soon as it becomes available. Happy tenants can become friends for life. It's your responsibility as a landlord to protect your tenants from harm. If you choose to assist them with errands, you may be handsomely rewarded. Happy colonising. Weird.
Oh yeah, that's. You haven't seen that system before, have you?
What system?
The colony building.
Nope. Maybe we'll use it at some point, I don't know.
That's a system that they implemented earlier, fairly earlier. And
I think I've seen it in use once, but I never actually did it or got it from the frog person.
I never played around with it too much either. I
What's
used
the
it
winning
once.
ticket for?
Oh no, I use it quite a bit often because it was one of the only ways that I found that I could get pixels. Because the tenants often pay you pixels, sometimes items.
No!
What happened? Did you die?
What happened?
I died.
No.
Oof.
If it makes it any better, I've got a surprise for you in a moment if you come to my ship.
Okay.
This is not my ship.
I like how I teleport your ship and it goes, nah.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. Surprise!
Yay!
Become a penguin.
You got some more of these.
Does this count as armor or what? No, it's just cosmetic. There you go, the full set to your left. We now have a verified penguin.
No, I even see it on the
With the
character
wedding
screen.
suit.
I even see it on the character screen.
Do the legs.
Where's the legs? Hold on.
You should have the legs, I dropped them too.
No, I don't have the legs.
What do you mean you don't have the legs? I gave you the legs!
There we go.
Ah! 5 subs, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Nikki.
Oh my gosh. I put on the penguin outfit and and you gain 5 subs. Nobody cared about me until I put on the costume.
Definitely not an
My
Avali.
my hobbies is cosplaying as human animals.
Does this like do any kind of Easter egg if you go to the battle against the penguin?
I don't think so.
Possibly not.
Thanks for the follow, Rusty Fire Mage.
Oof.
I can dream.
You know, I'm just gonna scoot across your ship.
Like, you should not trust penguin that's scooting across your ship ever.
Especially since I just stole your egg shoot. Although this looks very weird that I have the Avali tail still.
It does.
I think it's probably because
It's such a beautiful
vanilla
cosmetic
outfit.
though. Wheat seed. This is how I restock on my food.
Squish, 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 squish,
Coffee
squish,
beans.
squish,
Wait, did I
squish.
just yeet an entire tree? I don't want to do that. Oh no, the beans are what I got from it. That's the coffee tree. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Avali tent fabric can indeed stop a bullet. Don't think.
Okay.
Can you replant those
I gotta
seeds?
find it.
Yeah.
If you picked up the seed, assuming you did.
All right. Now I know what I can do.
Or you can keep it. I'll plant another one. Probably got another diodia seed over here somewhere.
There you go. Diodia.
You didn't want to keep it?
Nah, it's fine. I'll find more later.
Oops. Got something.
Okay. Time to go to the planet after we cook some
Whoops.
things.
Hmm.
Cook things first,
This is
then
not-
go to the planet. Colony deed. Should I put them somewhere? Colony deed's worth it.
That's only if you want to find a way to find another way aside killing creatures and whatnot.
I nearly died.
Terror.
Crimson, I need to let you know this penguin suit is as nice and warm as it is. Does not keep me warm on the ice planet.
Beware. That's not where you meant to wear it.
You wouldn't happen to have six tungsten bars and 10 glass, would you?
6 tungsten bars and 10 glass?
Yeah.
Cutie. Chirp. That's how a penguin chirps. Confirmed.
I can't do that chirp as good as you can. But I can do this.
Oh no! I
What?
can't do that!
Aha!
Oh,
I don't
no.
know, you can do that cute chirp. That's way better than what I can do.
Is it? Chat, which is
Yeah.
cuter? It's definitely not me, I'm not the cute one.
No, you're the cute one.
Just spray paint my ship there.
Oh, you're spray painting. Oh, I accidentally picked up chocolate. And a cocoa. Does not seem to be any room to
I'm obviously the cute one, they say.
See? Told you.
Help me paint my ship into the most crazy colours.
We'll make it pink, purple, and blue.
I don't think I have that.
A bit of everything.
I don't
We
think
need to make this
I don't
place
think
an
I actually have
eyesore.
that module. I don't think I have that module actually. I can actually get it though.
Imagine a volley that can't be on a cold world. Oh wait, me.
Wait.
Perfect.
Okay, there we go. I can't get it. Okay.
I hate this. What have I done to my ship?
I don't know why you did this. It's fucking.
Suffering.
Why are you repainting your ship?
It's
Because
the only
why not?
option. If we don't repaint our ship, it's going to be plain. And then we won't be able to tell if it's our ship or not.
Okay.
No, he's got a point.
yeah, he does.
Why am I like this, says chat?
I don't know.
Tell me
How
that
you
this
like
isn't an improvement. You find another ship that's got this exact paint job.
It's the Google Chromium ship. That's what this is.
It's beautiful. Why am I like this?
I don't know. You just like to have fun. Nothing wrong with that.
Chat is not happy. Okay, chat. What color do you want it then? We can do it all one color. What color do you want, chat? You've seen what all the colors look like. Crimson? We make it red then. Red ship.
Because, you know, red ones go faster.
Absolutely. Oh, but then the problem with the red is my red decorations don't stand out so well then. With the yellow highlight and grey body. Yellow highlight. Nice. And grey body. Like my avatar. Yellow highlights. And grey body. So the highlights are here.
I was thinking you would do. Oh,
I have an
can't breathe
idea.
on the water. I was thinking just make the tapestry yellow and then make the background to make the center background white.
This is
Or
grey.
gray, and then
Gray goes
leave
like
two
this.
Parts of the leave two parts of the end to be red.
Grey like this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have yellow. Oh no, it's so finicky. Yellow. Yellow, please.
Let me eat something.
Regret.
I was not paying attention. Do food. That didn't do anything. There we go.
So yellow can go on these strips and red can go in between the yellow.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, like that.
Are you sure about this, chat? Do you regret yet? Chat has
Look
no
at your-
regrets.
I can show you an example you might want to eat. I can show you an example of what I was talking about though. I'm gonna
No regrets.
Be a
So you
minute,
like
fine.
this, chat? This is what you want.
so what?
This is what you want.
How do you change the colors on that again?
Right click.
Oh, right click. There we go. Okay, so just color the tapestry, like color, you know, like this tapestry right here. Color this yellow. Color this yellow as well.
I mean, if you want to be the
keep
one
the-
to redo my ship,
No, that's too much powder. Don't give me that type of power.
if you want me to leave you to
I
it
mean,
and come back,
I was just gonna just show you an example of what I was talking about. That's about it.
if you want me to leave you to it,
That seems like a threat.
and you can surprise me. Sounds like a horrible idea.
Kinda good.
It sounds like a horrible idea. Surprise me.
Money!
Make over my ship. Money? Where?
Wait, what?
I keep opening this one buffing station. It just keeps showering me with coins.
If you want to surprise me. Is that what you want?
Wait, are you saying that to me?
Who's the one in my ship? I keep getting mixed up because you have different names everywhere.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. It's me. It's a razor. I'm Renity, actually, so.
Not like this.
I wish I had a map. That'd be nice.
A map of where?
Of the planet.
How does
Wouldn't
this?
that be a little bit odd?
What are you going to do with the map of the planet?
Just so you can know where you've explored or not. That'd be nice.
Usually you use torches for that.
No, that's for manual navigation. I meant like for like planetary navigation. It's like, I've already explored these areas, especially after long mining trips.
Ooh, I gotta be right
Like
back.
this is how you want my ship to be. Is this close to how everyone wanted it?
Hold on. Let's see what.
Is this what you
that
wanted,
says.
chat? Welcome back, Shizuku.
Gosh, dang it! I need.
What's wrong?
I keep murdering myself
Okay.
to get my
Okay,
corpse.
I'm getting. Oh.
You keep murdering yourself
Okay,
to
I'm
get
gonna-
your corpse. Take that out of context.
Sorry.
You like that?
I just thought of what you meant by take it out of context.
Well, what's going to happen if you do take it out of context? How does that sound? You keep dying so you can get your corpse.
Yep. Seems perfectly normal to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that. It's kind of sus.
Hey. Not sus.
Kind of is, though.
Let me see. I'm trying to. I need to get the. Okay, so. Okay, so the first one should be energy dash.
Is there no tapestries in the front end of the ship? Is that what's happening? Let's just paint it all this
That
colour.
means they're gonna need to dig down.
Then we'll come
dig
back
down
and
into
change
the
it.
planet.
This is the easier way. There we go. Oh no, I ruined it.
Alright.
We need yellow in these lines specifically without touching this one.
Alright, here we go. Yep, energy
This
dash.
one can be red. This is how you want it, chat. Like this. Right? Are you happy? Have I appeased you? My custom ship colors.
Here we go.
There we go.
Looking snazzy.
I have good taste. My dirt
And
is grey. I am growing these plants in ash or something. Probably.
Hey,
Do any plants actually grow in ash?
Yeah, I think some plants.
probably
can.
actually a lot do in the Hawaiian Islands.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm learning things.
Alright. That's the energy dash tech. Now I just
Immediately a quest. I'll just steal the bed. The ashes of your enemies makes for amazing fertilizer. Cursed?
No, that's not cursed. That's wholesome.
Okay. I'm right about my friend Vlaria. I was out talking with my old friend Vlaria earlier when she went missing. Where is she? The depths of the Florin hunting grounds to the east. Okay. Snow globes? Ah! I'm in a hole.
I almost fell in some lava.
Did I still need to beam to you? For something?
Hmm?
I forget if someone asked me to beam to them.
No, that's fine. No, I think I asked earlier because I was trying to show you this one.
Because
But,
what?
I wanted to show you Ursa Minor in that, but I think this is already completed. He already kind of became available at that time.
Someone was available? I'm confused.
I might need to turn up my mic a bit. Possibly. Mining copper, mining copper.
That was meant to launch me. Come on.
Trying to find the silver. Come on now. I need to dig deep for this though.
I angered a peaceful bird.
How did
Hi,
you
Colonel
anger a
Sniffer.
peaceful bird?
Wait, what did you do?
I may have thrown a ball at it.
Oh.
That's fine. If they can't handle a simple ball being thrown at them, then they just no.
Oh! Mistakes have been made.
I'm finding more weapons if anyone wants some high tier weapons later.
Okay, mistakes have been made.
They're asking me if I'm conducting research as they block me from opening the filing cabinets that I'm stealing stuff from. Does it look like I'm conducting research? I'll need access to this filing cabinet.
Mistakes were made. Okay, let me rectify this. By not falling to my demise.
Falling's half the fun in this game.
Ouch! As I keep doing.
Crystals! So
Oh, those
shiny!
are cool.
Can I take one?
Can you take them?
No, I can't. They just break.
Oh.
I can make a prism
Rathbun's
lamp.
angry at crystals for making Crimson sad. Ah!
A green flashlight. Yes, this is effective.
Useful.
Oh, there's even a creature! I want one. I want one.
Must be in the prism biome.
I think he is. Because it's bright and shiny and full of crystals.
How do I do this? I need pet station. And I need capture pod, which takes Durasteel. I should probably make a few spares, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I did want it to go underground, but I didn't want to just
Hashtag
my-
cutie crimson? Since when is that a hashtag?
Making a trending hashtag on Twitter right now.
Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Pet tether. Oh no. You can't just hashtag and call me cute in a hashtag. Wait, did none of those actually capture it? I captured it! Hey!
Okay.
Don't die. It's dying. I said not to die. Oh. Why didn't it listen to me?
Because life it finds a way.
Green light is very effective.
Except it bathes everything in an eerie green light.
Prism Shards? Excuse me? What are those for? I like it. Wait, did I ever take my tables back? I did. So speaking of Prism Shards, if I use this... Some food
Oh,
first.
I haven't talked to Esther yet. I need to talk to Esther.
Surely I can cook something. I can cook nothing. Oh no. As I was saying, if I grab the workbench, can I make that light that I saw? Did I not get the recipe for it?
I guess we can find some gold.
Cell lamp. Prism emerald lamp. Just need glass and some salt.
That's a weird looking lamp.
It is. But it's a prism. It might be a rainbow. It's an option.
Oh my gosh, I finally made it back to my ship.
This time.
The eternally dying Avali has made it back to his ship. The cycle should not be broken.
Congratulations. Look what happens when I
Seems to
shine
be that
light into it!
vibration.
Woo!
Look at it! Ow. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm not really digging the green flashlight here. What is the point? It just makes it harder to see things. Now's my chance.
Yes. Do I have
Tis
players?
not broken. The cycle has merely paused in brief respite. That's right. I am so sorry. Chat is cruel sometimes.
I noticed.
Ooh, that was-
I think I missed it.
Oh boy, it's been a while since I did the whole exploring thing. Game.
Wow! Everything's so shiny here. The Florins don't like me.
Oh, because they are hunters.
Hashtag cutie crimson. No, stop! It's not true.
I've got an Avali hoe.
Nice.
Ooh. This thing looks weird. I like it.
Objective truth, it's not. Someone save me.
Oh.
I've angered the Florins, I'm afraid.
Why did you make them mad?
They're mad to begin with. Oh, it's not even a rare pet. Delete. It uses its horns to attract a partner. The light shows during mating season are spectacular. Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Is this actually going to be a hashtag?
Yeah, I
No
think
matter
it might
what
as
I
well
say.
be if Jack keeps this up.
No matter what I say. Chat, why?
Because chat is
Is
chat.
this a rare one? Or is this normal? You need my Twitter? I barely use my Twitter. It mustn't be rare if there's two of them.
Okay.
For the hashtags?
It'd be golden! Ow!
Why? Help.
I was going to say there be gold up there. But that hurt. But I fell and hurt myself.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, you are getting annihilated.
Oh no, I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. No, let me out. Ah. Why do they have so many guns? That was not cash money. Whoa.
Some thorn guns can be
That was not cool.
fairly hurty. Those thorn guns can be fairly hurty.
That was very, very hurty.
Player.
Ow.
Yeah.
I like how the person I'm trying to rescue is just in the spikes now, and I've left them there.
I think they warp to you.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, that's the way out.
That nearly caused you just fairly PTSD. But my previous adventures where I felt I was falling down an incline and then I ended up falling straight into a ravine.
Don't fall.
I'm trying not to, but it seems a lot of pits around that I don't want to be falling into.
I want to finish exploring this dungeon, but I'm worried that my friend is going to get killed. An energy pickaxe. Is that good? Does it ever break? I'll get a golden drill. I'm sure one of you'd probably appreciate that if your mining is slow lately.
Ooh, I forgot I had an energy dash.
It says legendary, it must be decent. I guess we can try it. Like, does it break though? It doesn't look like it breaks. It's just a permanent pickaxe. Does anyone want an energy pickaxe?
An energy pickaxe.
Yeah, look, I'm using it now. It doesn't stop
Ooh.
working. It doesn't break.
And it
Ooh, if it's an energy pickaxe, that's actually a nice find.
Lightsaber pickaxe.
zoom,
Not
zoom,
in
zoom,
print.
zoom.
It really is. Look at it. I think my matter manipulator's faster. But I mean, if you haven't upgraded your matter manipulator yet, I can give it to you. Do you want it?
I'm currently doing the training course. If you want it, go ahead and take it. Otherwise, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Whoever comes to me first.
Well, I'm deep in a cavern right now, trying to look for some. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to come back as fast. I have to retrace.
I am on the
lot of my
dangerous planet.
It's about to break.
It's worth 5,000 pixels. I've also got a golden drill for whoever gets to me second.
Okay, I'm getting out of this cave because I just broke my copper pickaxe. And if I can climb up these really, really steep inclines.
An energy pickaxe would have been really nice early on.
And
Oh, I've got to
here.
return them. Lame.
Iron. Ew, I'm not dying today. Whoa, God! You were quicker. Ooh, that was a good one. I need to eat.
No!
You already know the Twitter? It's me! Right, static cell, I need that. The batteries, probably not so much.
No, there we go. Oh boy, I hate when enemies do that.
What did they do?
Oh no, all it is just they have specific attacks that they do that kind of catch me off.
Ah,
The silver? Silver. I don't need more silver. I need to get out of here.
another person with a quest. What do they want? Why do they have shuriken? Florin hunting grounds again. I was just there. No.
Okay. I can just dig my way.
Not going all the way back when I just got out of that place.
I seem to have crashed out.
In a bad way?
Yeah, I was gonna do the
Oh.
yeah,
Ooh. That's weird.
yeah, it crashed me out in the outpost.
I'm sorry, it's still working for me.
No,
I haven't crashed.
no, you're fine.
No, it's not your problem. No, it's not your problem. It's just for some reason Starbound is like acting a little bit wonky with that, I guess. With their servers.
I thought it was like a peer-to-peer game, isn't it?
Generally, yeah. But sometimes Starbound itself can be a little unstable.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
Oof.
Let me know when you rejoin and I'll re-invite you.
Yeah, rejoined.
Almost there. I cannot make this jump. Okay. Makes sense.
I can now move a little faster though.
Oh god.
Why is there a spider?
Okay, got it.
Oh, that looks cute. Catch it.
Can I catch it?
I think you can catch it with a bug net.
Oh, you can catch the crawling bugs with the bug net?
Yeah.
Can you?
Ooh, double jump tech. Thank gosh.
Ah, you just got double jump.
Just got
Doesn't
my double
work.
jump.
You got full step. You got full step.
Doesn't let me.
I need to get out of here.
4x4 tiles.
No. No way.
That's nice.
Okay, found another gun. That's probably not that could be useful.
Rebel
Silver.
Dispatch, Base 8 to Bases 12, 11, 4. Subject, interrupting dissemination of Mininog propaganda, hereafter known as Operation Proclamation. Precondition, all bases, assault volunteers required. Target, Precinct 10. Factory presses. Soldiers to destroy presses and printed stockpile. Request for provisions, Base 4, charges, explosive materials, Grade C. Additional information, Operation Proclamation to be enacted in conjunction with Operation Breach. These ones are the rebels. I feel like these ones are not such fans of Big 8.
I don't blame them.
It's a pretty cool lantern, a bit too bright for my liking, but it's LED, that's something. Ow.
Right, still digging my way out.
Hey Crimson, if you want to shoot me the invite, go ahead.
Oh, you're in?
Yep.
Right, almost out of here.
I think you were fighting some monsters at the time.
Yeah,
when I
I've
said
no
that.
idea how confused I get. Ooh, they have good guns here. What's this? Florin Hunting Grounds? I was just there. I just did a mission that put me there. I'm not doing it again.
Oh, got out of there. Whew. Getting a little bit claustrophobic.
Is a gold drill or a platinum drill better?
Platinum.
Platinum. I did not make it.
Bacon. First we sell.
Got it.
Sell that.
All right.
How much does the pickaxe sell for? I'll get 1,000 if I sell it.
Okay, I'm about to head back, dude. If you still have the pickaxe.
I've still got it. You just have to drop a campfire when you land, I think.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, just drop it. Just drop it and then I'll just be over to you. I'm gonna see.
Okay, I'm dropping it now.
Okay.
I can find it.
Oh boy, the freezing cold is. Oh god. Oh wow, I got slow. I didn't know it slowed you down. Oh, whoa, that's something I didn't know about. Whew.
I hope you
didn't
like
know
it.
Peng-
Hope you like it. I've got a platinum drill as well.
Up here. Oh, there you are.
Ooh, another
Alright.
book. Apex, an identity lost. As a rebel in Apex society, the truth of our history can be earned by first rejecting the false narrative that has been fed to us all our lives. The Mini-Nog's Vestigi Evo process was responsible for irreversibly changing our entire race's
Finally.
biology, but since records are
useful.
mostly destroyed, we cannot be sure how long ago it happened. How long have the Mini-Nog been in power? 400 years, maybe? 5? Little information remains of how our society used to be. Were we too passive as a society? That could explain how a dictatorship took charge so easily without resistance. We may have lost our past to the Mini-Nog, but we shall not lose our future too. Where'd that shopkeeper go? I wanted to buy the bacon.
Bacon. I want to buy the bacon.
Well, I do. Raw bacon. And grapes. And milk. And I just need to find the room to store it.
Alright, pulse jump. Right. I'll not have to do.
Learned to craft sweet meat. Freedom of expression in Apex society. There's hope for them yet. Avali are wonderful snugglebuds. Uh-oh. They didn't like when I took their things. Don't worry, I'll put it back.
What did you do?
I may have angered them, but I see a chest here that I want to get. They're watching me. We'll have to find another way.
Ah, yes, meet the place.
New hat. There's
Should
not
be
one
fine.
here though.
Sort of, kinda.
Sassy beret.
There we go. Alright.
Yes, do you want to see it? A disorganized map with scrolled coordinates to a planet of some kind. Can I see that? She knows where the artifact is? Some coordinates, a planet of some kind, likely leading to Big Ape.
Right.
Hmm.
Oh, let me talk to Esther. I was supposed to talk to Esther. Right.
We must find a way. What about here? They'll never notice. My illegal mining operation. Well, it's true, they won't notice, look. There's a gun.
Right.
They might notice if I sell it to them, though. Hello! Nothing to see here. This is so cursed. Which one's selling me stuff? I'm gonna sell them the gun I stole. Do you think they'll notice?
To Mr. Penguin Pete.
I think we're ready for the mission. Return to Esther at the Ark.
And you. The quest.
Hello?
And
Suspicious? There's a suspicious bird in my face.
Whoa! Fancy.
Where will I land? I'm going to the right.
Oh wow! Did you go all? Dang.
Yeah. What if I try and jump? Oh, I ran out of energy.
Not gonna lie, this thing takes up a lot of. The ball form takes a lot of energy.
It does.
All right, I'm gonna go fight the Urchius mining horror.
Good luck. I'm gonna do my own fight after I talk to Esther.
You about to go ahead and go to do that right now?
I'm about to.
Oh no, I was asking.
Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna come with me and help me with the Urchius mining horror, that'd be great.
We both have the same quest right now. So.
Did you
really?
want some weapons?
Mhm.
Oh no, I think I sold them all. I'm sorry.
Oh hi.
Run. Ow! 78 damage? Are you kidding? Just for yeeting
Jeez.
myself down a staircase? Be
Wow,
careful
it's
around
almost like
stairs.
Gravity's a thing.
That was pretty far, like, you know, drop, so.
Be careful around stairs.
Hey, Crimson. Is there fall damage?
Yes, yes there is.
Alright. Alright, I think you can.
A boomerang.
I think you can,
They're giving me a boomerang. Does anyone want a boomerang? Blep.
A boomerang?
Yeah, anyone want a boomerang? I have received coordinates for the Mini-Nog stronghold. Use the ship computer to access the location.
Is the Urchius mining horror mission in? You have to teleport from your ship or teleport from where?
The ship.
you have to go to the console and go to missions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me know when you popped in or not.
So I have to go to my ship now and teleport to there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can sell to anyone, can't I? I don't need to go all the way across.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you have to go to sale and then.
Did you want the platinum drill?
talk about the missions, and then
Hey,
you
still
go
there?
on- go on quest. Hmm?
Did you want the platinum drill?
Oh no, I didn't. No, I was fine.
Or the boomerang?
No, I was okay.
I'll put it in
For
my
some reason,
ship
it's
in
not
case you
giving
want
me
to
the
grab
option
it.
to teleport.
It's in my ship's locker.
Okay. Do you go to the console where Cell is, and then go to mission?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hmm.
that. Whoops. I needed to go to sail, not my teleportation console.
Yeah.
Mission time. And we have friendly pet to do it with us.
You get.
I am arriving to the mining facility now. It's just taking a while.
All right.
Mission time.
You here?
Okay.
Esther has concluded that this mansion base is the location of the Apex artifact.
There we go. I had to beam onto you. So.
Legendary boomerang. Because I'm Australian. Clearly it is what we used to fight here.
And I fell.
How does falling kill you but beaming down doesn't?
Okay.
Because, you know, you're being just teleported directly onto it, not yeeting yourself off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, Colonel. We need the boomerangs to
No,
fight them
what?
emus. Not emos, emus.
Reach.
Oh no.
And this guy. There we go. Well, that rocket launcher just kills everything instantaneously.
I mean, I did get it from Crimson, let's be honest.
No, okay, that's good.
Okay,
sweet.
open the door.
So this is the stronghold for some reason. Oh, I didn't cook anything before arriving, did I? Danger.
Ew.
There we go. I'm gonna put a gun on.
It's how you lost them yet won the second time. You say we lost. Hey soldier, quick, we need you down in the tunnels. Are you gonna let me go? Oh wait, you're not one of mine. If you're here to join us, we could use you. We need a scout underground.
Oh, snap.
The name's Lana Blake, and if you want into this mini-nog stronghold as bad as I do, then get down there.
Yep.
Use the tunnel access to lower their defenses for us. I'm trusting you with this.
Oh, there's a blueprint there.
Oh, there's a blueprint.
They're trusting
Yeah.
me.
Ooh, oh, the Lunar Bed Blueprint. Nice.
Looks like we've coincided with the rebel attack against the mini-nog. I think this will be advantageous to both them and us, dear. Thanks for the host, Patchy.
So, pros of this rocket launcher. A rocket launcher. Cons of the rocket launcher. It takes a lot of energy.
Yeah. Okay.
Pull the lever.
Ow.
No Avali blood.
Hey, there's a box.
It's blood.
Just pants and a codex thing.
Scans show this facility is densely defended by heavily armed guards patrolling on every level. My scanners have just detected another guard and another one.
That was not need to do. There we go.
Am I meant to be able to get down here? I am.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I thought I just killed you right there. It's like, oh no.
Oh no, don't worry, I didn't die from that. I was looking in there.
Dispatched today from Mininog Stronghold Number 1 to Mininog Headquarters, informing HQ of effectiveness of new defensive systems installed at Number 1. Also of success
That was
weapon
close.
systems currently in development. All expectations surpassed. Number 1 offers HQ assistance in instituting said systems on HQ site. Technicians dispatched immediately upon request.
Ooh.
Have a good rest, Shizuki. Thanks for watching. So some Mininog helmet.
More blueprints over here.
More blueprints. I'm coming for the blueprints. Those sweet, sweet blueprints.
There is a linked circuit. Lowering this barricade has lowered a corresponding one above ground.
A lot of those guys
Oh, nice. We let them through. Who was that hologram, though? It looks like we can make a positive impact on the rebel war against oppression. Wonderful.
I think
Every
there's
little helps.
more over here.
Every little absolutely helps, yes.
That's actually the right way to go.
Oh, this seems to lead me back to the surface.
Not that one.
Ow. Rude.
It might be back down, I think.
Yeah.
Report on rebel bases. We have now been able to determine that there are no remaining Apex colonies that are free of rebel activity. There are rebels on all Apex-occupied worlds, and the movement is especially prevalent in our larger cities. Intelligence has managed to establish that there are several cities in which each precinct has its own base of rebel operations. Activity varies. Some cells admit themselves to underground dissemination of unlawful propaganda, while others partake in acts of aggressive sabotage and, as we know, all-out warfare.
Okay, it's not that one that way.
Missiles.
What was it?
Let's see. Is there anything up here?
I think that was looking down. Way.
I don't feel like my weapons are the strongest.
I'm finding more bad guys, so I'm thinking I'm going the right direction.
2 pressure plates.
That might be the actual right direction. Where did you have to go to? There.
I'm not
Oh,
sure,
no, these
though.
are
That's the
lights.
problem.
What am I meant to do? Where to go through here?
Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's this one.
I feel like I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, that's a button.
Okay, yeah, that isn't the way. Yeah, let's back up to that surface area. Okay, I gotta go by memory this.
It's been a while since I've done this mission, so it's like I don't remember where anything is. I'm just blasting.
Guessing that's the way forward. What's up here?
Here.
Nothing.
Dude, there's
Hey, little miner dude.
and up down. Oops. That one leads over there. Nice guy. Nice cat. I'll use this one.
Oh,
Okay.
there's nothing in the cool cupboard.
come this way. Ah, here we go. This is...
Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction as well. Yep.
Yeah, and this was a spot.
I'm meant to go back down here. then? When does this open? So there is something here, I can see that.
Oh my gosh, that man's still alive! Ow!
Okay, just gotta go this. And then...
Are you still
Yeah.
in the Urkius facility?
Yep.
Yep. There's that. The blueprint of that, apparently.
Perhaps you have to go back there soon. There is another barricade above ground sustained by this shielded generator. I believe if you shut down the shields, you can disable the power, causing the barricade to drop.
That would have been nice if they actually hit someone. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Do Hasten.
Alright. There's just that. And the
That's
code
an
Oh!
elevator.
in here. Oh yeah, that one comes with a homing missile thing, or the track.
Cursor guided rockets.
Yeah.
Where am I
That's kind
going?
of cool.
Am I meant to go down?
I think that there's this way down here if you want go ahead and do. Jeez. Yeah, I can't.
There are
I can't
strange
go
life
do
signs
anything.
down here in the depths of the lab.
Do you not have ball form?
I do not have it yet. I don't have enough gold to do it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Heals, please. Oh no, it doesn't let me. I used my heals.
That's bad.
I died. Oh.
I just
'Cause I
opened a
used the
chest
wrong
and it's like, nah.
healing.
Oh, wow.
And it does, if you've got one kind of healing, you can't use another. Oh.
Unless you're
Yeah, I
getting the
didn't
full,
need those
the
pixels
full-
anyway.
Hold on, I'm still in here. Don't worry. I think you can beam on me once. If you can pop in.
Hey, okay, Crimson, I'm hopping back in. I am in the game. When you get teleport down to planet, can you add me?
Sure. The Avali will never get to touch another LED. Why am I touching LEDs?
Why are you touching LEDs?
What do you mean? LED is too bright for Avali.
Which LED in the first place? Question.
Yeah, that is true. You know what's sad though is Avali are like apparently
The volume
like they have high light sensitivity, but they're also like can't see very good definition.
Yeah.
Alright, you try to beam up on.
I've even got really good armor, like... Why does this happen? Let me in! They shot me through the wall? Are you kidding?
Did they?
They totally did.
Is it taking you a minute?
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me teleport directly to you. Oh, but it let me teleport to the checkpoint at least.
Oh.
Cheap handy fluorescent lights. No LED, but at least it's not too annoying. You're right. There's a thing here. Hold on. Not even the Nexus can Oh, is this where I get my other translator thing?
There you are.
I need to open that door.
Oh, no, it doesn't close it.
But how? Whee!
Alright. Fine.
All right.
Something's gotta
Here we
open
go.
up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does
nice.
open. I just need to interact with it.
Okay.
And
Shooting the Ghostbuster.
there we go. Oh, it's going this way. I think it's going slow and way.
Oh,
I want to
and now
go
we
down there.
back.
I want to go down there. How?
Ow.
It should fade. It's taking a minute for it to fade. And spawn a mob. Like that.
Firing Ghostbuster.
Then this side again. And now it's
Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't crush me. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Here, I'll let you get the final shot.
Did that open up the gateway? That's the problem. I need to keep backtracking because I don't know what opens it.
Got it.
There we go.
There's still like a guy down here.
One of two.
Yeah.
Is that what it means?
Right. And there's a chest. And
There's a
that's
thing
this.
here. That doesn't seem right because everything else is taking me very strongly to the right.
There's a diamond.
So
There's
these are things you don't want.
There's a diamond and that's in case you.
What?
Hold on. There we go. This you can actually pick up. I'm just gonna take the shield and one of the catcher pods. You can have the other one.
Okay.
And
There's nothing
the
through
diamond as
there.
well. It is off. All right.
That's just a light.
That should clear that up. I'm assuming it doesn't teleport me back to the two stop teleshop.
But now there's no way back. Unless... Is it telling me I need to have the translator thing fully finished before I can get in there? Is that why one of them was glowing and the other wasn't? Hold on. I kind of want to try again. Because I feel like... Did I just need to interact with both of them? Is that all it was? I don't think I interacted with the signs. Did interacting with it light up one of them? Sorry for all the back and forth.
It's okay.
No, you're fine.
Hi,
I mean, we just
Maxa.
did the Arceus mining horror.
How do I do this?
Alright, give me that. And then I
Too
can
many
use the scanning
puzzles.
mode.
Blep.
Because there's no way back from there. I'm pretty sure with how hidden that doorway is.
Oh, my ship is so nice and it's not dying. This is lovely. Okay. Well, I'm going to hop off for now.
Mm-hmm. Alright then.
See ya.
We managed to get quite a lot done. That was actually a lot of fun, and thank you for all the goodies that you gave me, Crimson.
You like the penguin outfit?
I enjoy the penguin outfit, but I love this rocket launcher. I'm going to name it Betsy.
Nice.
Okay.
Just remember, next time you play DRG, I'm gonna say Betsy remembers.
I know. I know. What did I do to you, Betsy?
You're not a robot.
I am not a robot. I just want to make sure I don't need to interact with both of them here.
And then I have to make this quest, but I have to worry about.
Yeah, look. It doesn't light up, right?
Alright, so. Okay.
Can't go through, but one of them was lit up after I touched a thing through here.
That's small. That's fine. Just need to pick up some tuxin. Pick some tuxin, make tuxin armor. But then later down the line, I can skip ahead and go on to the next planet once I find more Echo's fuel at least.
And where's the other thing that activates it? That's a lot of Pat's help. Yeah, look, it's lit up now. But I didn't interact with it to light it up. How do I find what lights it up then? I don't know. Do I need to, like, bring out the spike ball so I can climb back up? Is that actually what I need? Because from here, there's no way up.
That'd be lots of pads. You've been patted multiple
What
times.
crashed when you sent the message? Am I meant to be able to make it back up? Yeah, I definitely see something there. I think I will need to come back with spikes.
Alright.
Unless it lets me mine through the glass, of course.
I just need construction rate and
Why when you send a message does the lag come? For you or for me? Who's lagging? Wait, what if that is the path back? Let's just keep going forward. Maybe we'll find something.
for the ground. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna need sand from this area. That's right. I'm digging. I need sand, I need sand.
I'm sorry about the lag. Am I meant to get there? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, I can get there. What am I doing? Ooh, is that a server? I wish I could access it, but this tech is so backwards I can't interface with it. My alien friends say our alphabet looks like chicken scratch. People should just be glad translation technology exists so I can use this stupid keyboard.
What?
A radio? Is this the Stone Age? Translate the keyboard.
I'm being
What did
silly,
I
dude.
activate there? Weird. Wait a minute. Is that what opens this? No. If only I could tell what was connected so I don't need to come back after every single button I press when there's 20 or so buttons per room. Y mode reveals nothing in dungeons, correct?
Oh, hey.
Strange life signs.
Well, I wasn't trying to find a foreign village, but I guess I found one. Okay.
Maybe you have to activate some of them twice. I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. Empty life support pod. Still full of liquid for some reason. Creepy. The fact that Apex make use of this table is just barbaric. Titanium door, huh?
Here wouldn't be happy. Okay.
A lot of places I can't get to. Let's check before we go too far to let us go backwards.
Okay.
Still no. Not going to touch this for fear of getting a picture taken after exposure. Why would someone take a picture of electrified Avali? And you laugh.
I have no idea who would do such a thing, though.
Okay, but what way am I meant to go? Rapid Fried Avali. What is that? Some of them it lets me through, but some of them it doesn't? What is this? Don't shock the Avali. Can I throw something? No, nothing goes through the gate. I was trying to touch the motion sensor. Do not shock the Avalis, we cuddle them and head pat them. Yes, please. What else does displaying open electricity like this accomplish? I could break that glass and we'd have a safety hazard on our hands. visor for this mission. Perfect. Gonna lurk while your Halo Infinite test flight downloads? Thank you. Hope your game goes well.
Ooh, cool. I didn't think you were gonna actually test out. I didn't know you were part of the group
What
to
is
test out
this?
the game.
I want to get inside.
I'm just waiting for the game to come out myself. It's just taking a minute for them to actually get prepared. I need a lot more textures in this.
That's the end. Ah, Steam's taking a lot of bandwidth. That makes sense. Could be.
Oh. Okay.
These balls are great because they pierce.
I never seen. You know what? I never seen.
They're good. Am I about to reconnect with them on the surface, am I? No, maybe that's the way back I need. This is a well-established stronghold of the Mininog. I know you're always sensibly cautious, dear, but I think this time extra care should be taken. You made it. Good. I'm wounded. I needed to finish what we started. To take out the final defenses. Despite being worthless smudges to most of Avali, I guess these paintings sell for pretty good if brought to the right people. I thought I was locked inside for a minute. It's a strong door on its own, but 2 to 4 strategically placed railgun blasts would bring it down no problem. Water used for decor still confuses me to this day. Also, this fountain is efficiently designed. I'll never understand the point of statues. Is there anything in any of these?
Right.
This button. Is that the button that we needed? I'm guessing that goes all the way up. So how do I get back? Forget whether I've activated it or not now. Oh no. Room's right there that I'm trying to get to. I'm checking for if there's some kind of other path down halfway. I'm not seeing it though.
Alright.
Why can't I go through the door? Don't want to go too far because I don't get stuck. No. After you finish the dungeon, before the boss fight, there's a door that you can't go back through.
Oh.
This could kill me. Oh no, my energy!
You okay?
If I fall, I'm dead. You can go back over. Only just. Oh no, you can't, it doesn't let me! I have very pretty eyes. Thank you.
You alright?
I am not okay.
Because that sounded as if you almost fell. Ran out of
No way
energy.
back. What? I can smell the ape stupid fruit coming off of this door. But as it is, that didn't open up any way back, did it? Like, even this here doesn't let me back past it.
I need to eat something.
Yeah, but there's a secret rune room to the left of everything and I can't get there. Am I meant to get through here? Uh-huh. Take out the final defense, as they say. Huh?
Go.
What is this door?
What? Door closed on you?
Yeah, that door's doing its own thing. Cupboard full of golden cups, probably. Hopefully there's something actually something fun in here. Is this supposed to be a person? What's the point of this? If I can't work it out before beating the boss, then yeah. I'm not sure I understand the message of this nonsense. Large enough for the whole pack to eat at, not that they would. I get that books are nice for races that don't store their data digitally, but it doesn't really have to be glorified with gold decor. Chair is perfect for a power nap. I still have no idea who or what this is supposed to represent. I like the colours, I guess. So here's the no return point, or at least one of them again. Initializing. Oh no. Avali have poor eyesight. You can't blame them for not appreciating the artworks. It kind of is. Oh no. These ones, please. Some good healing items. Thanks. Oh, are those just projectors? Who's behind this projection? Why did it heal? Oh no, it's become a bullet hell.
It's become a bull.
It has though. Oh, the projection itself doesn't hurt me. Only thing that's gonna hurt me is the projectors. And the missiles. Ow.
Knee phase matter. How much sucks? Yeah, it should be enough for me to get that E.
No, not more bullet hell. Bullet hell doesn't work when you have delayed jumps like me.
There we are.
Nor with the lag spikes, which I don't know why I'm getting lag spikes when I'm the host. Weird.
I'm not sure why you're getting. In any case.
Oh no. Hi, Blastalumino.
No great. Purpose of take. There we go. Again. That. And glass.
Battle going well? Not really, I've just about used all my nanorat bandages.
There we go. Right.
It's corrupted now.
You. Right.
I have no way of dealing with the bullet hell, short of just tanking the shots.
Some cotton wool for this.
Because my double jump is the delayed one, yeah? I do.
Okay, so 20. 19. You can do it, Crimson.
No thanks to the lag spikes. This looks high-tech. This screen displays a variety of propaganda messages from Big Ape. Can I take it? I cannot take it.
I got kiwi fruit.
Flux Crasher Shield. Weird.
Last one.
Thanks for the raid, War Badger.
Right. I need something. Right.
Are you saying something? I couldn't hear you, sorry.
Sorry.
Hello, Raiders! I didn't hear you saying something. Hello?
Is he here?
Huh?
Was he here?
Was who here?
You're saying something? Never mind. Right.
What? Hello, Raiders. Thanks again for the raid, War Badger. Mininog R&D report. The newest iteration of the Big Ape projection and ballistics implementation system is proving highly effective, so for all test subjects have been nullified. There is still debate amongst the research and development team as to the benefits of limiting the lethality in the system. Previous iterations have left some subjects alive, and the experiences of these survivors has had a huge impact upon their psyche.
Down here?
The resultant terror of Big Ape has inspired levels of loyalty to the figure that are previously unheard of. Proponents for adjustment point out that nurturing this aspect of the system could be beneficial to ongoing promotion of the Big Ape construct. This school of thought is gaining momentum, and it is likely that changes will soon be implemented to purposefully allow some limited potential for the survival of test subjects. Notwithstanding this, there has been much celebration within the department as a result of realizing a 100% fatality rate using the current version of the system.
Okay.
Strange.
Looks like they were doing some weird experimentation
An
around.
old sign from an Apex laboratory. It does seem that way. Can I go back here? Well done, soldier. Thanks to you, this was all worth it. Because of you, this stronghold has fallen, and what is this thing? This glowing thing is very distracting. Oh, this is what you're here for? Take it. Soldier, I'd like to help you. I think you've earned some assistance. I have skills that might be useful to you. Huh? I've never learned what the liquids in this lamp are. AKA, they've let people live to basically garner a cult worshipping that projection. Strange. Is this the way back? No, it's not. There's no way back. Oh. Come to think of it, most aliens could use this sign around us. Our biology is hazardous to humans and vice versa. Key. See you on the other side. Oh. I think so.
Oh boy.
So how am I meant to get to that one room to the left? I couldn't find a way.
I think you can repeat the what you call.
Yeah, but I couldn't find a way through the gate to the left. There was no way. I think I might need the spike ball so I can return. But to save me from going too far, if someone tells me which switches I need to activate.
Oh, well, I'm nowhere near where you're...
You've forgotten the levers? Oh no. I know the wheel. The console's... Oh, that console, yeah. That will save me from having to go to the end. This is good, thank you. Avali are very cold, yes. But they're not so harmful to you if they have the right nanites. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll need this thing.
No, thank you. I am not dealing with your stuff. You can stay there.
So the room overlooking the elevator. Is it a trap? I'm hoping that beneath this door is where we find the second translation thing.
Beneath which shore?
You're really quiet.
I'm not sure why.
Didn't hear what you said.
I'm not sure why.
No, before that.
Oh, before that? Oh, great. Now I don't remember what I said before that.
Got him.
Now I don't remember anything about it.
It's
and now
working,
I
chat. Let me in. Please. Thank you. Okay, so I know which areas we need to activate. We have the spike bolt to be able to return. You can use these as a shield? Can you? Oh, you can too! How cool is that? I didn't notice. But yeah, this is where we're trying to get through. Down there. This is a pretty good way for free stim packs, isn't it? Assuming this chest gives them every time. It does. Yeah, the first one's down here. We'd already found this one. But the other one we couldn't get back without the spike ball. But because you've told me specifically which ones, it saves going through the whole dungeon and flipping everything just to be sure. And it saves running back after flipping every single lever. Because now we can come back up here, see? Can I grab that? So what's this? Does that open? I haven't seen what's down there either. I wonder if it's related. Press E on it? No. It's more than that, right? No. It really was just press E on it. No. I was looking around for a lock everywhere. Contents page. Budget allocation proposal. 1. Overview. 1.1 Civil Review and Security. 1.2 Research and Development. 2. Societal Unity. 2.1 Re-education. 2.2 Broadcasting Big Ape. 3. Suppressing the Rebels. 3.1 Identifying Insurgents. 3.2 Military Action. 3.3 Retribution. To be fair, the Apex lore feels less like lore and more like homage to 1984. I have read that book.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're really, what that's based on.
I'm pretty sure it's the entire lore is the Apex backstory, but just with the addition of apes and space. It's half 1984 and it's half and it's half Planet of the Apes. Oh. There it is.
Ouch.
And it looks like the same thing that's... Let me translate the other thing. Giant tentacle of the non-organic variety, thankfully. It is! It's the other part of the translation wheel. We needed that. We got them now. Too bad I needed that specific upgrade to get here, though. It would have been nice if there was a way back up. Let's get the translation book. Plaque reads, awarded to those who can challenge nature's power. Multi-jump with grappling hook, but I didn't have multi-jump, I had rocket jump. I guess a grappling hook could have worked. I don't use grappling hooks enough, do I? I should use them more often.
That's a special one. That is a special one.
The ancient alphabet.
Ow.
Hopefully this is worth what we gave for it. Oh, we actually have to bring this up to translate, okay. Manual translate. A through Z. 1 through 0. Oh no.
Alright. Almost done.
We can now speak the ways of the old ones, or something, probably. Where am I going? I can sell it anyway. Destroyed when broken. Lame. There aren't no automatic translations. Oh, I can't sell stuff there.
Blast.
25. Anything else I gotta get rid of? I think that's it.
Yeah.
So I need to actually find the text, then pull out the book to translate.
Alright, there we go.
Ah, I remember what I needed to go back there for. I wanted to put my speedball back on.
You wouldn't have to have 3 cotton.
The texts are after the main story. There's a secret on the ark. I've been underneath, if that's what you're talking about. I did that last stream. I am streaming Starbound, hello.
Powder.
And there's this. If you feel like reading what's around this. Where does it begin and end?
Should just do this.
Sword of the Rebels have shipped me in ornaments? Ooh. Energy 3. Oh, I see. They're expensive though. Huh. At the start on the right, you think? Let's see. How do I do this? Codex?
Let's do it.
C? We might be here a while. If anyone in chat wants to help out and make this quick. It's not a number. No. C-O? L-L? Col. Where's the spaces in this thing? Collect. Collect, we got it. Collect the...
I may need to be right back for a second.
Okay, that's probably a number. It's not a number. Collect the... This one. Where's that? It do be a strange one. Can I make this bigger? Is it a number? No, it can't be. Collect this. The 6. Collect the 6. Huh? Key. Collect the 6 keys. Suspicious. Collect the 6 keys. What's this one? That's an H? Is that an H? Instant nexus and translate the text. Keys. Let's not to open the way. I think that's an H.
I'm still trying to translate that.
Yeah. It's oh yeah, it is A. Select the 6 keys and collect the 6 keys and. That's a P. Collect the 6
Here?
keys and place. Out of the way! And place them. Here. Collect the 6 keys and place them here.
Oh,
To open the where's this one? To open the blah. It really is. It's instructions. To open the
I'm assuming it's saying
to open the black.
black.
To open the black. What is it opening though? What is this? To open the black. That's an H. What's this one? The black hole.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
A black
'Cause
hole?
the moment you,
Why are we opening a black hole?
I think it's more like a. I think
Now
it's
I'm
probably a
questioning her intentions. Just open a black hole in the middle of the town.
I think it's just more so. I think it's like a wormhole or something.
Probably like the one that brought us here. Still kinda sus. Really sus.
If I remember correctly, because I think I
This is amazing.
passed it though. Exactly what.
You're still really quiet. I've got your volume up last I checked. I can check again. I've got you on 174. I'll put you on 200.
Okay, I'm really that low? Jeez. I
Yeah?
don't understand why I'm that low.
Now we need to find the glitch artifact. Glitch tend to reside on planets with a lot of volcanic activity. They seem to find them vaguely comforting. Volcanic planets occur around fiery stars. Best to search there for clues. I know the glitch are a little offbeat, but don't underestimate them. Look after yourself, dear. Hi, Gin Toxic.
Alright.
Glitch artifact. Let's go! Nyom.
I need cotton. Some cotton fiber so I can make this tuxin armor.
I have cotton. Take the cotton from my ship, just water it. What am I playing? I am playing Starbound.
Oh,
It's me in the game, look! Yay! And we successfully translated the door. And now we have a bit of an idea what the door might open to. I want this. Modded Starbound? I've got one mod. Relax. I've got the Avali mod. Because how could an Avali play Starbound without the Avali mod? Yeah,
I need a
I was an
cable.
Avali in Starbound first. 10 power couplings. Do I have any? I'm pretty sure that's what I was lacking last time I was here.
Wait, don't I have a fortune table?
Don't have it.
I have it. Ooh, shoot, that was like there. Oh, I cannot
You
place it
joined.
there.
Hello, Crimson. I
Hi, Varex.
I hop onto your goddamn stream and I got ads.
Oh no. Radioactive snacks? Hold on. It's Starbound. I need some more emergency food.
Jeez, I haven't seen Starbound in a long ass time.
There we go.
Okay.
It's been so long since I've seen Starbound.
Oh, there's some platforming.
I see a Kazu streaming too.
I'm on Kazo stream?
No, I'm seeing him stream Command and Conquer 2. Bro, what? Command and Conquer 2.
Oh, right now.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to just boop him.
Kinda rude, but okay.
You might need to water your plant.
Bacon and a
those-
banana. Banana-acon. Yes. But, like, that is a bit rude, you know? Like, I don't be going to other people's streams and telling them I'm streaming, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying it out loud. I'm just really bored. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I wasn't focusing.
I'm not too
Yeah.
fast, it's like, whatever, but... I'm not fast, but other people might be.
Ooh, I didn't realize I could make this.
Farming is the easiest way to get money. I don't know about that. Food's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap. Now, if you go to the fucking moons or whatever to get that fuel or whatever, it sells for a lot, I think. Although
Fuel
it's been a
sales for a
couple-
lot.
It's been like a year since I played. What is it? Starbound. I don't remember.
I need to water these things.
I was letting you know that you need to water. I was letting you know that you needed to water this.
You know what I say, Crimson?
What do you say?
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
I actually had a dream about cheese once.
Really? I was
Yeah.
just quoting a Half-Life.
I remember this dream, and there was, and I had a really nice meal, right? And I go to put some cheese on it, and it's all moldy, and it ruined everything.
What?
I started my stream early. Yes, today's a public holiday here.
Oh
No
yes.
lurk command. Thanks for the lurk blaster.
What is it? School holidays, right? Yeah.
No, just public holiday because grand
Oh,
final.
okay.
We get a public holiday for like one sporting event, and it's not even on this day.
Yeah.
If only every sporting event had a holiday, am I right? We
Yeah,
need to go to
probably.
the fire zone. Which planet?
But you go
Grand final?
to the- you
Grand
go
final
to-
holiday. Holiday. Yeah, holiday. It's a holiday here. Now we need to find the glitch artifact volcanic activity around fiery stars. Fiery star, let's go. Gateway, excuse me? You mean gateway?
Oh, those things.
Let me. Oh god, this is the same fucking problem.
I have no
had
sprinklers
with-
because I have no room for sprinklers. These ones get watered on their own, which is nice though. Did I just hear an Avali pain sound? Are you dying?
I may have died there. Yeah.
Those are endgame. Okay.
Would you like some booties?
No! With some collection on Steam Workshop, but you can't find what one it is? Avali Triage is the one people usually use, right?
Yep, it is.
5:02 AM. Have you got some good rest? Thanks for tuning in, Gin Toxic. There's been a few updates, but they've looked like this for a while. This is how the original one looked. Wasn't it called something else before Triage? Triage was like when someone remade it, right?
Yeah,
Because
triage was when
the
someone
official
picked
mod broke when they reached 1.0 or something, and then somebody patched it to
it. Yeah,
work.
somebody else picked it up before, after the original creator stopped.
I think I know who did it. Give me a second.
What are you guys on about?
Who created the Avali Triage? Because someone made it work again, right?
Yeah,
I'm forgetting the name.
I believe the guy. I believe
It was
the guy,
Spivix.
Yes.
Hi,
Back
Gradient
to
Cat.
some No Man's Sky. Anyone remember when this game's launch happened? Oh god.
I liked it on launch. I played it on launch, and I didn't mind.
Oh, you
'cause-
actually you liked No Man's Sky at launch?
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't like worried about the promises. I just wanted a chill space game.
Have you played it as of recently?
I have not.
Well, they finally added some kind of civilization on planets, no?
Nice.
Settlements. Which you can actually be the,
Um,
the mayor of one.
what kind of spawn point is this? Sorry, what?
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
We fishing.
Did you not read the description of what world that you just went to?
A lava world?
Yes. It is legit nothing but lava. I think the one that you're probably going to be looking is if I can remember correctly. It's I think it was it magma? Might have been magma. Okay.
Fish.
Here comes the fucking heat wave. This is like Australia.
Alright.
Have
Do
you
you think
seen
it's-
the weather in Australia?
Hey, do you like how this planet I'm on has 100 fucking Celsius?
How do you tell the temperature?
It says it on the bottom left corner
Where?
in the game on No Man's Sky.
VIP for Hero Beats. Congratulations. You should have the badge now. Yeah, so this planet,
Yeah, I think the one that
magma.
you're looking for-
A sea of a tiny island,
Okay, that's
like
what it is.
isolated in a sea of magma.
Okay, yeah, that's not the one that you want to go. One that you want to go.
But it looks fun. That's not the one?
I would highly
Yeah, magma.
advise.
Magma's the ocean. Is the fiery version of ocean.
So it's not lava that I'm looking for.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's I can't remember what it was. I think it's just volcanic.
Ah, yeah, volcanic. That seems a little less deadly. But we did get a
That's
fish
nice.
out of it, so that's pretty cool. Imagine making a ship. Can't we just swim in lava? I've got heat protection.
I don't think it works that way.
Combusting a valley
Let's swim in the
intensifies.
lava.
Combusting a valley intensifies.
Avalia, not fireworks.
A meme. There I saw a meme that would dictate otherwise.
No. Avalia did not appreciate becoming firework. Cinder showers. Got this.
If methane is a flammable gas, does that mean a valleys are prone to explode?
A what gas?
Methane.
Methane gas. Gradient Cat's got the right idea. Do not firework the Avali.
I'll DM you the fucking thing then.
Good thing you haven't caught me playing Deep Rock in a while. You wouldn't be able to control yourself. True. We have to play
I'm
Deep Rock
also-
again soon.
Although I'm gonna post this meme in the UL meme section. There you go.
Wait, what plant's this? Hold on.
I leveled up apparently.
Chili? Oh, I mean, it's a fitting planet, isn't it? Oh, it literally sets me on fire. Nice!
Wow.
That's a pretty good food, because fire at least lights up the darkness.
It shouldn't be
something?
called a chili. It should be called a fiery.
Oh, before I go further, I should really put away my seeds. Wait, the mushroom's just a crafting, cooking ingredient. Never mind. There we go. We've got more room to pick up food and seeds from Fire Planet. Popcorn space chicken. No! That's cursed. You can't just cook Avali like that.
I can't help but think that when you say space chicken, literally talking space chicken, not like Avali in any sense, because most of the time they're normally referred to as turkeys.
Turkey or chicken? Not an Avali. Avali don't deserve this.
What?
Becoming food.
No.
We are ammonia based.
Then our Avali is prone to explode.
Very.
Combustible Avalis.
Come on.
It's like combustible lemons, but Avali. Yeah.
Okay, had to be a little bit eco-friendly.
Popcorn space raptor? No. This is the right planet type, right?
Yes. Huh, seems like there's
Incoming high ground jokes because I'm on a hot planet? Hey, can't just do that.
I mean, those fucking jokes are a bit hot topic, I'll say.
I just buried that creature. Did you see that?
Your stream is a little delayed for me, so it took me a few seconds, but I did see.
It was charging at me. Do you think it's alive?
probably still alive.
It's probably barely alive. Behind you!
Behind me where?
Ah! Sorry,
Musical
sorry about
instruments. Are you okay? That sounded not cash money. What was happening to you, probably?
that. I was set on fire.
Is this a coconut tree? Cacti on a volcanic planet? Because it's got the water stored up. It's not that odd, right?
Yeah.
So where's the glitch at?
It should be around there.
You say that? Ooh, a new gun! Ex Machina. I want that.
ASEC Machina. No, is it the
52 damage
TF2?
per shot with controlled rocket. The bird was attacking me, and then it wasn't.
You just atomized it. Congrats.
I need to do this more often. How did it survive? Stop that.
Right.
iconic cursing meme. Oh no.
A cursed meme? Should I be worried?
I'm posting it in fucking memes. It's a video.
Bones.
What?
A statue of a human carved from the stone of some unbearable oven world. Is this what I need? Yeah, it's a human sandstone statue. Those are what we want, right? For one of the things.
That Jacko poses everywhere.
A glitch statue. And a halotl. Deus Ex Machina?
Okay. Ooh.
Is this healing water? It is too. Yoink.
Oh, just.
Why?
Anyway, you lot have fun. I will be off.
Alright,
Alright.
see ya.
You have a good.
See you around. Snuggle the crimson.
Hot Avali wings? No! Not tasty.
Before I go, Crimson, would you like me to exterminate as that person who just said that? Someone gets the reference, I see.
Exterminatus?
It is a Warhammer 40k term, basically blowing up a planet.
I see.
Essentially.
Yep.
Since when did this become a planet destroying stream? Says me with my rocket launcher.
Just bloody nuke the chat and you'll be fine.
Ban him.
No, don't even ban them, just nuke them.
There we go. Oh. Nice. Alright.
I like how much water we've got on the lava planet. It's fitting.
Oh. Ooh. That was not particularly safe.
Why do they have a campfire? Because you can't cook in lava, you get too much rock in your food.
Anyway. I shall be watching you for eternity, Crimson. I always see things you do.
Yeah.
Bye. Do you know what this means, chat?
Oh.
We have a bug. Where'd that come from? Rude. You see all? Impossible. Can you see behind you? What's the point of this? Second one I've seen, nothing to it. Does it mean there's something underneath? Nothing special. I discovered how to do 2 missiles super quick. Like this. Rockets. And I'm gonna want 40 of these. What's it called? Solarium. No, 80 of the solarium.
Right.
A monster. East. Yeah, I'm going that way anyway. Oh look, here they are. Land sharks. I just murdered some land sharks, chat. Shark dogs no more.
Alright.
Oh, there's nothing down here. Lame. More chili. Some things to sell. A phoenix circlet. Didn't I already have one of those in somewhere? Can I get cactus? Cactus juice. That's a new one, isn't it? Are we sure this is the right planet for glitch? Because I'm seeing everything but glitch lately. Wait a minute, this is the rare one. Don't burn. Do not burn. Don't burn. Stop burning. Stop burning. Stop burning. Ooh. Where's my Pokeball? There it is. Pokeball? Yeah. Now I have one. Look. It's mine now. Not that one. Wait, where'd it go? I just caught it! What happened to it? No! It just disappeared. Oh, that was a rare one. Oh. Oh no, there's another there. I guess they're not that rare. There must just be like this planet's variant on it or something. Well, it looked rare because I've never seen that one before. I just remember the ones that shoot acid. I think it's pretty common too. I see another one up there. I was wrong, okay? Well, I mean the green one that shoots acid, you know what I mean. What about the samurai ghost? Is that common? Yeah, there's another one right there.
Yeah, I think those were common as well. Come on.
get the feeling maybe there is no glitch things on this planet.
Well, maybe not on that one. Probably might find them on that one.
On what?
I mean, you probably might find them on a different volcano.
Probably.
They may not always be on the same planet. Okay.
Books.
Right. Ooh, neat. Beautiful. Okay, just go around the entirety of the place. I need some tungsten wool. Tungsten wool. Okay.
Weird zone.
And we need what? Green dyes. Right. Now then.
What's this thing? Is that rare? Is this ghost rare?
I think that one might be a common one.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's common.
Okay. Oh, that's because I don't have 6 titanium bolts. Okay,
What's this
makes
thing?
sense.
Is it trying to kill me? Can I catch it? There's my bug net. Oh, it's escaping me anyway, isn't it? I see a chest. What's this? Lava balloon. Just like a water balloon, with one noticeable difference. Take that, friend. Oh, it's immune. Does that mean I can throw lava balloons at my friends?
Okay, that's my favorite.
Hot.
Ooh, okay.
Take care, Hero Beats. Thanks for watching. Ooh, danger. Is this where we
Lucky
started? A smoke machine.
Potato grids. Potato grid.
Take care, Snapper. Thanks for watching.
Mm-hmm.
A volcano! Let's jump over it. It is, look.
Yeah, you be right. You be right.
Another smoke machine. What am I going to do with smoke machine?
Let me potato grids from. I don't see where it says potato grid. Weird. Yeah, I'll just shrug.
Let me in. Oh no, they hate me.
Alright.
What's that? Cactus. Right, we can make cactus juice from that.
All was great. All right.
28. We
So
haven't
quick.
even gone underground yet. Oh, this is not healthy.
I do not have a hoe. That's gonna be a silver. The arrow gel.
Are you going to sleep, Kimmy?
Hmm?
I was asking if Kimmy was going to sleep.
Oh.
I do not like the weather on this planet sometimes. Why does it rain fire?
Because it's a volcano world?
Thanks, Kimmy. Hope you enjoyed it.
Alright, that's about that. So. This one.
I feel like Esther is lying to us and she's just sending us to a volcano so we die. And she'll get the 6th one on her own.
I think she.
Oh look, it's a skull! On legs! There be necromancers here.
Alright. Got the next one that I need. Oh, let me find that way. No loom, I guess. But it should be. There it is.
What happened to the house?
Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of an odd interaction. Fires that come down,
I see.
so that can kind of happen. in
That was
place.
weird though. How deep is this exactly? Oh, not that deep. I would have been able to make it out.
Okay, so okay, we need some more.
I've got to put these balls back on my ship.
But we need to get the nanowave out.
Do they interest you? Rocket jump takes a lot of getting used to, but I quite like it. It lets you choose directions, so you can use it as a dash to speed run, or you can do it on angles. It's not the best when it comes to things like boss fights, or fighting in general, because you're quite stationary. But the directions, it's really nice. Thanks for the hydrate gradient.
Ooh, the iron.
Thanks for the boob and head pat earlier, Kimmy.
There we go. With this hoe, I shall have the
I
power.
thought that hurt me for a second. It didn't. Power?
Oh, I just made a hoe.
Ah.
There we go. There we are. Yeah, plant those three. You plant. There's
Glitch! Have an absolutely wonderful day. This banner is probably used to increase troop morale. We typically use music for that purpose.
There we go.
Heavy halberds on display. A good polearm, but nothing beats the good old hunting pilum. Pilum?
Huh, it's okay.
A set of dull swords. A fine weapon if you want to become a corpse. Still having a bit of trouble hearing you, sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I was just give me a little light spurt. Okay. I can't group.
This
Thank you.
armor is not protective at all. Low caliber firearms would be enough to pierce it without issue. They're being sarcastic. Two large broadswords. Avali prefers spears, but if you ever need to cleave a tank in two, our broadswords can do that, also I've heard. A bookcase decorated with gold. I can make my AR display golden. That's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
A lot of care has gone into weaving this banner. I'd be glad to hang it in a tent. So very soft. It's fit for a glitch king. This bed is huge. I'd wager it's big enough to fit an entire pack. Remote grenade launcher.
Right. We need green dye. Or...
What do you need green dye for?
Oh, to make a watering can.
I made one of those.
If I need to find 6 seconds.
My friend Sparkfinger has yet to arrive. He's to the west at the ruined Hylotl Castle.
Okay.
I'll accept and we'll get around to that eventually.
Alright. Just grab some across people and head to a timber.
Radiocarbon scan, sir, respectable age. These books have a lot history in them. Someone should get these digitally uploaded.
Okay, this planet doesn't have a moon.
Ooh.
This one does.
By Hiraki Karel, Hilotl Adventurer. The hospitality of the glitch is indisputable. When we met, they found me scaling the castle wall, attempting to have a look through a tower window. They politely invited me inside. Now, of course it sounded like a trap, so there was a bit of a scuffle at first, but it turned out they were genuine. They offered me the run of the castle to explore, research, and investigate, to my heart's content. Occasionally, I run into one of them and they greet me pleasantly enough. I have been reading all manner of fascinating books and my understanding of the glitch is growing. This is the glitch equivalent of a keyboard, just riding away. Sounds like slow going. Spinning model of an online question. How does one get the keys? By scanning things to find the location of the keys. And then going to the place with the key and grabbing it. Even archive maps in the Nexus are at least up to scale. The stream keys? Oh, you want to be in the voice? You just ask. Oh, and I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
Let me find you. Where's your name in here? Are you online? Put a message in voice related. There you are. And roll. There you go.
Boy, there you are.
Chess pieces. I feel like glitch books are the easiest to find. I don't think I've been here. I would have seen those coming through, wouldn't I? No idea what or who this is supposed to represent. Supernova Gauntlet.
Good.
Is it one-handed? It is. Isn't that fancy? What's it do? Gauntlet's imbued with the power of a supernova. What could go wrong? I mean, it's about as overkill as you can get punching with a supernova. Isn't it? Fire is not a necessary commodity for me. It's nice to sit down by a contained fireplace after a tiring day.
Alright. Mine just popped up.
Another one to the ruined Hilotl Castle.
I think someone just popped in.
A slight misunderstanding.
Me too.
Yeah. It's like the only books where I keep finding duplicates of are in the glitch castle. Did you just join now?
Yeah.
Hello. Let me invite you.
That's it. So,
Here I'm trying to move. And I'm
bookmark this place.
talking in chat.
Probably just that for now. Right.
So I don't need the books. These are more expensive.
Janik. It's radioactive. There's one around there.
What are these sticks for? You don't cause much damage with this. Avali has never seen a fire poker.
Right.
Purchase these seeds. Can I grow a wheat and a carrot? Okay. Do you actually want me to grow from those specific seeds? Give me a moment.
Ooh. There's a friendly Avali ship. Gotta go.
An
I gotta go
Avali
see
ship?
that. Yep.
Nice.
Here, even get this back so I can see it.
This will work, right? And then... Oh no, I don't have my sprinkler anymore. Where do I get the sprinkler from? It came from here, I think, didn't it? They don't like when I pick up my own buildings. That'll water it for a bit. By the time I'm back... should be good. That doesn't help. How's our main quest going here? Return to Essa? You mean I've scanned enough?
And that's with you.
I think we found enough if it's asking me to return to her. I think because I already scanned a lot of the things from the Dark Castle, perhaps?
That's probably what it is. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I don't want to charge through here. Nice.
Alright. That's next thing you need to do.
Ow.
Oh yeah, and you visit that Finley vault.
How far off is this building?
Action.
Hmm. Wait, when it says acquire wheat, is it enough to just like find some wheat that I've got, drop it and pick it up? Hello. Oh no. This planet might be a bit hot. No. Avali, no. That was distressing.
There we go. Only with an icebox with that's full of.
Hopefully they're not too far to the left. Hilotl, was it? Oh yeah, I remember the Hilotl ruins. That was the one with the ghosts. $102 fall damage from that? Nasty. No! Oh no. Oh no. Acquire wheat. Where's my wheat? It's fine. We'll get back there probably. Wheat. And carrot.
Probably store soccer. Yeah. Thanks.
Big oh no. Is that a carrot? No, that's a beak seed, isn't it? I don't have a carrot. This is a long way back without healing stuff. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrifying now.
Wait. Traditional hunters leave up their prey. Well, they use gravity to drop the line. Oh, interesting.
We gotta get back. That looks rare, but I don't have Pokeball. If anyone has a spare Pokeball, can you come drop one on me? Maybe? I'll refund it later.
Buy that.
And maybe some healing stuff. Oh no.
Okay. Thank you.
There's a rare creature here. It's a lightning pyramid head thing.
Okay. That was a fun visit. I just hope that there's more ships than what I found.
Alright. Oh, I've got some. I didn't drop those.
Okay.
I'm okay. Don't kill it. I'm scared to punch it because I don't know how strong my punch is yet. Okay, Pokeball, go. Electric
Pokeball.
Volt it. You're in danger on this planet. Thank you for the heals. I'll repay you. Healing.
Right here.
There's a long way to go to the right though. No need to have tons, thank you. My frames don't like this lava, whatever it's doing.
Ooh.
Because
I did not
each
expect to
lava
see
has
this.
physics that's making it bounce. Wait, where's my torch? Wait, what happened to my torch?
I didn't
There
expect
it
to
is.
see you guys here. But it's welcome. But it's fairly well.
No 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 no. My frames, please.
Something wrong with your frames?
My frames are dead.
Oh. Oh no. That's bad.
I don't have the stim packs. It's the lava that's falling because it's all got physics to it. I'm sure of it. No, 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 not again, not again, no, 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 no.
Okay.
Let me change my thing. Bandage. Use the bandage.
Who knows? I may need water.
Which one do I like better? Of the rare ones I've got. I've got the ice one. I think the electric Voltip's my new favorite. That's going to be the one I'm going to keep with me. I guess I'll tether the other one in my ship somewhere probably.
Gotta wait until my energy recharges. Okay.
I want my things back and I want to find the high level castle. Was I just homed in on by fire?
Okay. Ow.
What do you need?
Any more?
Nah.
I'm good.
Since there's Hylodls here though, I think that means we're close to where we're trying to get to. There it is. As long as everything hasn't respawned inside here. Oh, but there's going to be enemies, isn't there? Oh, I lost all my minerals. That's part of what I lost.
Ooh, flares. That's what I need. Flares.
Are they dangerous?
Flare. That's way too far down for me. Ooh, that's a fire one. That was rare. Rare.
There's someone else here too, wasn't there, at the thing? Yeah, one more friend to find, and this one keeps stepping in the lava. At this rate, they're not even going to get back. I'm sure he'll respawn somewhere safer. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter that he burned to death in lava.
Ooh. But someone burned. Who burned to death in lava?
The person I was trying to bring back safely.
Oh. Ah, almost fell into some supply sites.
Don't know how I feel about these gauntlets. You can't even aim them. Traditional Hylodl armor. It doesn't encumber the wearer and it offers adequate protection. If you wore it a couple of 100 years ago at least.
So that. Go.
Huh. Alien music. I like it. Alien music.
Torches to light the way. Ooh, I found a diamond. Go. Okay.
Heavy, dull, and unwieldy. Maybe good for displaying. A wooden music box? Can I grab it?
Sorry, I've been falling quite a bit.
A doom cannon? That sounds fun. What's a doom cannon do? Laser gun.
And I'm out of energy.
You just have to make it back now. Do all the radios play the same song? They do. No.
Okay.
We're so close.
That fell down. Oh, but not
Ooh.
died. Okay.
Where's all my blocks gone? I did not do that. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Ah. I didn't do that. Hey. No. No. Oh.
What has happened?
I died again in the lava because lag or something made me not place down the block when I was walking. Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's not good. That
I'm
isn't good.
hosting! So if I die twice, does all the stuff I had the first time disappear?
No, I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
I think it stays there. Doom by lag.
It's such a long walk, it's not even worth it at this point.
Not power.
But to the right is the fastest way there. Okay, what I've got to do, the only option. Delete those. Smoke machine, whatever, work out what that does later. I didn't want that. Then we need our cooking table. Where is it? Where's our cooking table? There it is. And we have cactus juice. That'll give us something to eat. And the beak seed too, I guess. Fastest doesn't mean safest, but we've got to go that way anyway to get our stuff. You literally just witnessed an Avali explode. Does that answer your question? Hi, Masonic.
Oof. Okay, my humor is about to get me. Give me a second.
I'm trying not to explode. That's specifically what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. I'm out here with the express purpose to not explode. Something good that does.
Okay, I told you my hubris was going to get me, and it has indeed gotten me.
Look at this frame. What's happening?
Okay.
Do the frames drop whenever someone else is loading? Okay, I did a double jump there, but it didn't want to recognize that. Poorly optimized for P2P? Probably. But it shouldn't be my connection, I'm the host.
I need to stop that water flow. That water flow got too close.
P2P was one of the earlier updates.
Oh, that's right. Oh boy, I have the choice of here.
How long can things be on the ground until they despawn?
I forgot the exact amount. Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's been a while since I played this.
I'm worried. I'm worried I'm not going to make it back in time with all the dying I've been doing.
There it is. Oh, that is gonna do. There we go. Ooh.
Do I have this thing? I do.
Go. Alright. I made it back and grabbed all that I lost.
heals. And that's why I always keep a bed with me.
Cool. Okay.
Come on.
Hmm. Alright, search for titanium is. Yeah, should be a better gun.
That's half my stuff back.
There we go. Great.
Now for the other half.
Hmm.
Was it the same pit that I lost all my stuff in? Did I fall in the same pit twice, or is half my stuff still out there? Half my stuff's still out there.
Maybe I should collect this copper.
There it is.
We probably need some batteries in it. Sure.
Hmm.
Got it.
What do we
Alright.
not need?
Ooh, this is a good vein.
Eat some food.
Oh, and no, got that.
Minerals. Don't need that. Don't need bones. Here we don't need lava balloons. What am I even going to do with that? And Guess we don't need the poison antidote. Medicine will do that. Now we just have to make it back. Because these quests are still... Oh no, the quests are failed. Because they died by stepping in lava on a lava planet. I think if they live here, they'd be smart enough to not do that. Did you want me to give you some stuff back, Umbra?
Okay. Yeah.
You good? You sure?
These stalactites. This is interesting.
Ooh, the power of that jump. Did I just rocket jump off him? That was pretty cool.
Okay.
Rocket jumping in Starbound. With rockets.
More silver down here.
That was pro gamer. Hopefully at least we can get this mission done. Can I just like claim this building real quick? Hold on. Can I just... Don't I have that colony deed somewhere? Where is that? I'm just gonna claim this castle. Wait a minute, where do I... Oh, I've got 40 of them. Where'd the colony deed go? There it is. Let me just...
PP. Oh god.
No? It doesn't like this? I can't make this a house? Aw. I pick up my own thing. You're stealing! Watch as they murder me for picking up the plants I planted earlier. Carrot bread. Okay. Let me close the door so they don't think I'm stealing the kitchen table.
Yeah.
Carrot bread. There it is. And give it to somebody. Well, where are they? To the right. Oh, they're right here. Excellent. Glitch like carrot bread. Who knew? Reward bag. Where did it go? There it is. my next idea, I'm going to beam down, and my goal is to get another 40 of the ore. This ore particularly.
These stalactites and
Where is
I
it? That one.
Right. Oh yeah, press the amount. Press it. Press it. Pressing 2. I should see this house.
You're still really quiet. Can't tell whether you're talking to me. Okay, hopefully it's not going to take us too long on the Danger Lava planet to find the ore we need here. No, I've
True,
got my
I could
audio
be-
levels nice, but like,
True, I could be using in-game chat.
I can hear everything fine, but like, your microphone specifically.
Like I said, I don't know why, but it's just that way. I might just be using the in-game chat from this point on.
Okay. You're cool. How far down do I need to go for this resource? So that falls. How many do you still have? 22, that's nearly enough for another upgrade. Yeah, it's going to be very deadly if we dig through the ash without looking where we're digging. That'll get us killed really quickly. So when we're digging up, we should watch out for that or we will end up burned. This planet does have the resource on it, doesn't it? What's it called? It must, because I've been finding it in chests. Solarium or something? Solarium. I'm actually going to make a lot more room in my inventory here because we're going to need room to put stuff. Like if the lava's flowing at us and all we've got to stop it is the matter manipulator, we want to be able to have the room to pick up the lava to save ourselves. Found the horsehead mask? No! Don't make me wear that! Where's my flares? There it is. How far down is this? Not that far. This is fine. I like this part. This part's less lava. That's it, isn't it? It is. Means we're deep enough to be finding it. We just actually have to find it. Finding more in crates than I am on the planet. How much do we got? 56. We're getting there. 80 is what I need, but 100 would make me really comfortable. Fossil. But no room for fossils. We don't need the gun, I guess. Do I even have fossil brushes anymore? Where'd they go? Did we use them all? Or lose them? We need to make more. Speaking of resources, I've got enough to do some armor. Hold on. $28 will get me half of what I'm looking for. Put down this table, this add-on. You can get the salt, eat a salt. Rest first. And legs all that's left. We'll need a bit more for the hat. Strong. I don't need all these instruments. They don't sell for much. I do need more fossil brushes though. ring. And let's get this fossil. What could it be? We have a bonus chest. Pretty sure there's nothing down here in this entire area, is there? I don't think there's any way to get everything left. Don't think it's possible. If that's something, that's gotta be. Perhaps not that one. That has to be. So you can get 3 there. Then this. We didn't get the bonus thing. At least we got the main bit. Avian torso. Strange. Oh, there's some. Getting up on this planet's going to be the hard part, I think. So I don't want to be going too deep if I'm already finding the stuff at this level. Oh no, my food. That and this. There we go. Ooh, a dungeon. Did I just hear someone die? things being killed. You got out of the spelunking? I'm gonna have to do that soon. I think I'll have a bit of trouble doing that. Thanks for the 7-month subs, Toy Elf. How you doing? There's one there and probably one here, right? Doing okay, just wake up? How did you rest? Ophidaunt. Strange. It's a rare one, which is nice. Time for the pocket dimension. It's just space. My frames do not like this. What's happening? I don't know. I'm in one of the dungeons and my frames do not like it. I don't understand why. Pretty sure I didn't touch anything there. What do you think, chat? Your frames don't like it either, the mobs are teleporting. What's wrong with my frames? You agree I didn't touch anything? As long as it's not just me. I've got enough ore now, don't I? Right? That's enough. Better armor. Look at those stats. I think that's good. How much do we have spare of that stuff? 2. Might want to find some more on my way up. Oh, why did it dig the bone? What's this? Neodisc. I'll take it. This Solarium stuff's on less volcanic planets too, right? Oh no. I'm good aiming. Yeah, I'm sure Solarium's not only on volcano planet. Like it's probably on like the dark planets or whatever that was around here too, right? There's got to be other ways to get it. Midnight is... Oh, so it is volcano planets mainly then, is it? Just waiting for the lava to come down after I've done this. There's no way I can dig like that and lava not come down. Maybe there is. Volcanic magma and scorched. We're at the surface, so we can get out at least. You're on my ship. Hello. You forgot the watering can? Oh. Can I plant a chili somewhere? Like here? Thanks. And what's this one? Wheat. I have to find somewhere for the wheat. Is wheat growing anywhere else, or have I destroyed all my wheat? I think I destroyed it. I put chili in its place. Yeah, that was the only wheat I had. What should I replace? Captions, please. Captions are being chaotic evil. Pearl peas. I guess we'll get more wheat at a later date. For now, I'll just put my stuff in here. Directions, please? You left your phone on Twitch? What's that mean? Hello, Jesse! Thank you for being here. I have like 100 rotten food and I'm just carrying it around. Hi, Nimbleweave. Blap. Perfectly generic item. Yoink. Learn to craft perfectly generic things. Nice. I'll be holding on to that. I can't sell stuff there? Lame. You can't see what raid you came from? There are a few raids. Sell. That. These. Grenade launcher? Sure. I don't feel like anyone's going to be using these. Unique weapon, probably worth holding on to. Even if I'm not using it. What have you done to me? How could you? I've got some stuff for you. If you want those. Happy to be here. Thanks for the follow, Jesse. What am I dropping? Thanks for the capture pods. You didn't need to. Oh, I need to put these in my ship. Oh no, I wanted to sell. Sell. There we go. You didn't take any of these? I'll put them in my ship. Thanks for the gift sub, Jesse. Okay, some weapons are going in here. There's 2 unique ones in there if you want to take them. Or 3. There's a boomerang, a doom cannon, and a magnorb. I don't like this head. I'll put it in my hat box here if anyone else wants it. Was it random? I have a nylon guitar. Take it if you want. Just putting it in there 'cause it's better than selling it. Just leave the fossils and the sword, I guess. The others I'm not terribly fast on. I need to eat. Outpost. Blep. I hope the blep worked. Long burb. Hi, Takarius. It was not random. I think I had a good mining mission run, got 4 more pickaxes from it. That last clue has confirmed the location of the glitch artifact. Excellent. Congratulations, dear. The glitch artifact is in a castle under the care of a certain slightly odd glitch. Would you go to his keep and talk to him, dear? Esther's journal? I'm doing this for her and she's just going to give me her private journal? Or is something going to happen to her? I mean, considering this thing here is meant to open a black hole, the Cult of Flooper? Coordinates for the Baron's Keep. Use the ship computer to access the location. Nice. What did she give me? Have these. Speaking of manipulator modules, I've got enough, don't I? Big hit internet meme big flopper? Confusion. You got a coffee seed so you're growing some coffee? Nice. Is this... am I missing something? Is there something I don't understand here? Good boy flopper? Oh no. I like how I'm using this glove, but my hand isn't really on it. My hand's back there. I don't understand. What does this mean? That's a lot of things we got. I guess we got an orange and a yellow one left. Then we have all the colors. Can you link a YouTube video? If you want to link something, I suggest doing it in the Discord. Thanks, Gradient. Because it only lets the mods do links. A rainbow to bring doom. What do you mean? I think I'll be stopping here though, because it's getting pretty late and I need to eat. Stay tuned. We'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. Anybody with at least 1,000 channel points will be able to suggest who they'd like us to raid. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Blep. Take care, everybody. Bye. Credits. We're raiding Lorgans? Sure. Thank you to Scud Launcher for the cheer, Jesse, Juhason, Rusty Fire Mage, and Wolfric for the follows. And thanks to Thumper, Polob, Tume, Dave, T-Foxer, Toy Elf, and Nimbleweave for the subs. And thanks to Jesse for one of the gift subs, and thanks to Nick Cubed for 5 of the gift subs. I think that was 5, wasn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, it's 5. Thanks so much, everyone. I hope the game doesn't crash. The game crashed. I'm sorry. Rip. Well, that's for some next time. Let's raid Lorgans. Bye, everyone.
All right, Crimson. See you around, dude. You have a good evening.